1 minute. I am running behind. I was trying to look up a few things and kind of lost track of time today. All right, let me get a little bit better organized here. And I'm sorry about yesterday, about closing up shop a little bit early and abruptly. Just got really tired. But anyway, I'm back on track today. If I can get things organized. Oh, so happy Sunday, Elizabeth. Hope you were doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Um, so anyway, got some fun stuff again for today. I'm trying to go through a few of the things that I had restrung that my hubby picked up for me yesterday from our jewelers. So let's see here. Let's see if I can get this going. Hey Karen, welcome in. And I do have an answer for you on that bracelet. And so we'll start off with that bracelet. We're going to start off with that here in a little bit and start off with that shortly. So, anyway. So welcome in, welcome in. Let me get my chat going. And let me get my registration link over here. So I know I've already got a few things on the table. I had these, this and this had to be restrung. So anyway, I just got those out and just got through kind of looking, researching those just a little bit. So, hey Tammy, welcome in. Alright, for anybody new coming in, there is my email and the information needed if you guys wish to purchase or participate for anybody that has not purchased from me before. And I guess it would help if I did, housekeeping, few housekeeping items. Although I know you guys already know. But anyway, my name is Beth. This is the Turtle Shell, and I sell all kinds of different, all kinds of jewelry. I don't have any sort of set style, so I like everything. So I shop for everything, and I bring everything. So. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, so shows Saturday and Sunday, and I invoice on Sunday evenings. I do invoice through PayPal, but I can also, um, send an invoice or a request, a funds request through Venmo and Cash App. I can do both of those if needed. But I do prefer PayPal because it's easier to invoice and then ship and do everything through PayPal. But I can also ship through Pirate Ship. I do ship worldwide. However, anything overseas or down south, South America, Mexico, I do require Priority International. Now, I will ship to Canada, and I can ship First Class International to Canada because I can at least get a tracking number that way. Let's see here. Bitted increments, I'm not a stickler for it. I mean, it's only if we increase, it's only to make it go by faster. But I'm not gonna if we say it's supposed to be $5 increments, but you bid $2 increments, honey, I am not gonna make you change your bid. It's just I'm just not gonna do it. It's not about trying to get more money. It's just trying to get it to go a little bit faster. So, tip, $1 to $25, $1 increments, 26 to 75, $2 increments, 75. We can do $5 increments, but I'm okay if we stick at two or one even. It's just to help it go by faster. That's the only reason. So, um, I'm not gonna make you change bids. Um, so that's kind of is that it? Is that kind of it with the now shipping? I do, I do have a 9 to 5, and family and kiddos homework, when she comes home during the week. So, sometimes I'd like to try to get things out by Wednesday, but lately it's been Thursday and or Friday. And especially with the get things to the post office, I had everything ready to go Thursday this past week. However, due to work schedules, it was like 7 o'clock before the hubby got home with the car, and couldn't quite make it to the post office. So, uh, anyway, so it was Friday before things could get shipped, or most items get shipped. So, it just depends, but they do ship within the following week, unless if you want me to hold, which I am happy to build boxes. Whether it's domestic or international, I will build boxes. So I can do that. Um, but yeah, that being said, I think that kind of covers it. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Most items, I'm open to offers on. Just keep in mind, ask for reasonable offers, and just I may counter offer with something. Just kind of depends, but you guys, y'all know how it goes. And definitely, please, ask any questions. And if you want me to pull out something, bring out something again. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. So anyway, I thank you guys so much for being here. Happy Labor Day weekend. All right, so we got all kinds of fun stuff today. So I know I've got some things out here on the table, which we can go through here in a little bit. This one I promised I'd go ahead and bring out and rerun from yesterday. This is the ANSI, A-N, here we go. And I spent quite a bit of time kind of researching. I did not know like how like big ANSI is, and they sell stuff in like what is it, Saks Fifth Avenue, and a bunch of other different high end stores. So they do a lot with gemstones and fine jewelry. So this is really cool. Now this is a gorgeous labradorite gemstone bracelet. But what's neat about it is then you've got like this little sterling silver. And this is silver, sterling silver. And these yesterday, there's a couple that go straight up to diamond, but they're not. These are little white sapphires. Like I did research and found a bunch of different bracelets that she or Ainsley or the company made, and they deal with white sapphires. So this is a neat little bracelet, sterling silver, and then little white sapphires. I got a little nail sticking out. Let me get that. It really is a beautiful bracelet. Now, this is a stretch bracelet, but it does not have a whole lot of stretch. So, you're good sitting right there at 6. And you can get it down to 6 1/4. But this is one of those that you've got to be really, really careful about putting on. And it may not be, I mean, it's a strong cord. Like it's not a teeny tiny cord, so it's not going to just pop. But you do want to be careful with it, I feel like. But anyway, really cool bracelet. Really, really, the labradorite is absolutely gorgeous on this one. So I am going to run this one. I am going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do a starting bid of 45 on this one, if there's any interest. It is beautiful. That labradorite is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the sterling silver, you've got the name tag, and then the white sapphires. And I appreciate you guys helping me with this yesterday. So Karen, I see you. If there is any other interest, we're looking at, 46, 47 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. But yes, I definitely appreciate you guys helping me with this yesterday too, because I had never heard of Ainsley, and I guess I don't know, I had never heard of them, but they're a thing. It's like a big thing. So thank you. You thought about it all night. Oh, bless your heart. All right. Well, awesome, awesome. Well, congratulations, Karen. Congratulations. That is awesome. I know what you mean, though. All right. Let me get this over here. It was. It was. It was. So they did all kinds of different gemstone bracelets. They're really neat. But the labradorite is gorgeous. I mean, it's really shiny. That blue is just absolutely beautiful. So you know that's I don't know, it looks top grade. And I'm assuming I guess it would be considering the fact the price tag, the retail price tag they have on these. All right. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. And again, I'm sorry about jumping off so quickly last night. I just I don't know. Honestly, I think I'm coming down with something. I can kind of tell it in my voice. But anyway, you're all good. All right, so let me go ahead. I guess I'm going to go ahead and run some of these things that I have up here on the table. And I can always run them again too. But this is a really neat necklace. I actually got this one, and it came to me broken, and the wire was kind of, I don't know, the wire was old. It was a mess. It was honestly a hot mess. Now the gemstones were fine. It was just the wire that was broken. So I had my jeweler. They restrung it for me and fixed it up all pretty. Um, so it does have a sterling silver clasp. I think the beadwork are stainless steel beads. But anyway, this is roughly 18 inches, so it's still a really good length on this. So 18 inches. It really is a beautiful necklace. So you've got some glass beads, and then you've got some agate beads. I am not 100% certain. These almost look like fluorite instead of amethyst. But I am not entirely sure what these are. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but you do have some glass beads. You've got some, I'm not sure what that is. Shoot, I guess it could be amber. I guess both of those could be amber. Let's check it out. Let's see. What did I do with my... Let's check it out. I know that bottom one is carved jade, but I am not sure about that. So, I need to have this thing plugged in anyway. So let's plug it in. Okay, I don't know that that even tells me if that's amber. I don't think. I don't know. It may just be some kind of. I don't think it's amber, but maybe some other. I don't know. You guys tell me. It feels like some kind of resin. Let's go look and see. But the swirls, that's not. That would be lucite, right? Swirly lucite, maybe. Oh, I bet this is fluorite. I don't know. But anyway, so that's what this looks like up underneath the black light. So maybe some kind of lucite. Of course, you've got your agate. It's really cool though. But some kind of resin, maybe. Anyway. So I'm not sure. Some kind of resin bead. I don't think it's And it could be lucite, like with the swirls and everything, some kind of lucite beads. But then you've got beautiful agate beads. These could be fluorite. And this could be fluorite. But then of course these are agates. This is agate. These are agate. And then you come down and you've got this pretty piece of carved jade. Okay. So really cool necklace if there's any interest on that one. Again, this one is 18 inches. It's just a really cool necklace. And you got, I guess, maybe a little bit of bone in there too. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one. It's just a really cool necklace. And there's all the beadwork. The agate is gorgeous. You got beautiful banding in these. Look how pretty that is. And then this little carved piece of jade. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there is any interest on that one. Really, really, really cool. The next one I've got already. This is a set of Anora pearls. So if you can, I don't know if this will zoom in, but there's the 925. And then the other side has the H. So sterling silver clasp. And it does have the H for Nora pearls. So these are, I guess, Baroque pearls. I don't know if you would consider these like Tahitian peacock or Tahitian black pearls. That's one thing I was trying to kind of research. But beautiful necklace. This one I want to say I think is 16 inches. But let me get the double check the length on this one. Yeah, okay, so 16 and a half inches. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. So Anora pearls, I mean, you know that those are going to be top of the line pearls. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 75 if there's any interest. But these are absolutely gorgeous. So again, Anora pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if it's Tahitian black or Tahitian peacock pearls. But they have beautiful, beautiful color to them. Sort of like grays, and like really, really, really dark colors to them. Beautiful, beautiful, strand of pearls. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So there is that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So, come the other things that I'm still got up on the table are going to be the DTR pieces. So I can run those again if you guys would like for me to. So again, these are sterling silver. So these are J King. So this is a J King ring. And this one came to size 7, and I'm going to double check that. Yeah, so this comes down to size 7. Beautiful, beautiful J King ring, sterling silver. And this is agate. I think for all intents and purposes, I think what we determined yesterday was this is agate. Beautiful, beautiful ring. And if you look really closely, you can just slightly see the stamping on the inside for DTR. So gorgeous sterling silver and agate ring. I had 38 on this one yesterday. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful J King. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it's great fall color. Beautiful, like a lemon agate color. Okay. Great for fall. Goes great with all kinds of different agate, or I mean, that goes with just about anything, honestly. And then there is a set of matching earrings. Now, again, these are DTR. They are not signed, but they went along with the set. I was a little bit too late to pick up the pendant, but I was able to at least get the earrings and the ring. So they are matching. These are DTR, J King DTR. And then, of course, there's your darker carnelian, and then your agate. So beautiful set of earrings, beautiful pair. Again, goes great with those, with the ring. And the earrings I'm going to do a start bid at 30, if there's any interest on those. Now, I will definitely, if somebody wants the set, I could definitely do a bundle if somebody wanted both, and do a bundle pricing. But beautiful, beautiful earrings and ring if there's any interest in those. Okay. All right. So this is a good day too. If there's any requests or anything that you guys would like to see. I know I've got a lot of stuff that I've covered over the last few weeks. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to bring back out, I can definitely do that. Because we've got beautiful coral, um, all kinds of different things. So you guys let me know. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. Here's some fun stuff I didn't quite get to yesterday. And these are just really just fun necklaces. Um, but I thought I would bring them out. All right, so first one is, I guess a cat. Now, you know, whether you wanted to, these are very beachy items, and so whether you wanted to wear them or if you wanted to craft with them, you could do all kinds of different things. But these are just really fun necklaces. Like I would have fun with these at the beach. Um, whether wearing it with a swimsuit with the coverall, or of course, I mean, I know we're getting, fall's on its way here, but it's still could still have a little bit of summertime. But it'd also be great with a pretty sundress or linen outfit or something. I don't know, something beachy. That's kind of what I feel like. But like I said, you can always repurpose these too. But this is 38 inches. You're still hanging into something. Yep, I got you, Tammy. I know. Um, just a really fun necklace. Just 38 inches of, what do you call it? Cowrie shell, cluster necklace. Again, just fun. Just a real fun necklace, but the shells are awesome. And like I said, you could always repurpose with these two if you wanted to. Starting bid on these $10 if anybody's interested on this one. 38 inches. She could do a lot of fun different things with these. Make fun wind chimes too. If you really did want to like repurpose and do some other kind of crafting with them, that would be a lot of fun. So, so those are there if there's any interest in those. That's the real big cluster. All right. So some smaller necklaces. All right. So these are smaller. Still same style. So let's see here. All right. So this is the one with the tiny shells. All right. So this one is another one. Another crowry. Is that how you say it? Cowrie shell necklace, 1960s. But this one has some of the really tiny little seashells. And then you come down and then you've got your crowy shell. So again, now this one is not quite as bulky as the other. Beautiful shell necklace though, again, kind of same feel. But this one is 35 inches. And relatively 1960s is what this came up as. And I'm going to just run this one as a bat now. So this one I'm going to do a bat now of 8, if anybody's interested on this. And again, you can wear it for what it is, or you can always repurpose too. But I love the little shells with this one. All the pretty little itsy bitsy shells, tiny little shells, conch shells. How little they are. And then you got bigger ones in between the crowy shells. So, fun necklace, if there is any interest in that. And with quite a few shell items. And then another one. Now this is cool. Now these are different colors. This one is has more, I guess, tan or brown with the crowy shells. And then this has, and I don't know the name of this shell. But anyway, this is a 17-inch with the woven cord. So this is just a really cool necklace. But then you've got this shell, and I can't remember what that one is called. This is different than the crowy shell. I just can't remember what that one's called. I think it's different. But anyway, really cool necklace. And this one is just a lot of fun. Hey, Colette, welcome in. So, all kinds of shell. But that one is that's just really sweet. If there's any interest. And like I said, this one is 17 inches. So it's meant to sit right there at the collarbone. It's just really, really pretty. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. I just can't for the life of me remember what the name is of that middle shell. But really cool necklace if there's any interest on that one. That one, starting bid at 8 if there's any interest on that one. And then the last one, these are a little bit larger with the crowy shells, but kind of same thing. This one is 30 inches, and it's got a lot of different seed beads. Again, now this one's over the head. The other one has like a toggle clasp. This one is over the head and has neon red cowrie is the other ones. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Colette. So really cool necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm just going to do about now a 5. If there's any interest with this one with the neon beads. Really fun. I mean, just really, really fun. And great to repurpose too. And do different things with. But just thought I'd throw it out there and see if anybody was interested in any shell items. Alright. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at those. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Let us see. Alright. So I am going to run this one again. This one is really, really cool. And then I think I'm gonna jump into some copper. I meant to have done copper yesterday. This one is 20 inches. Now the thing about this one, it is on, I guess it is, meant for, a guy, because of the way the chain is. But anyway, the chain is a real chain. So anyway, it is 20 inches long. So there is the clasp. And then of course the black chain. And then it comes down into like this netted pendant. But what I love about this is that, blue tiger's eye. This is a really nice chunk of black tiger's eye. It is absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to get a measurement on this one. So it is approximately 2 inches by 1.5 inches. And it is definitely substantial. It is, let's see, how much is the width on this thing? Almost a 1 inch, not quite a 1 inch. Maybe 3/4 of an inch. But anyway, the tiger's eye is gorgeous. So beautiful blue tiger's eye. And I want to try to get. Can y'all see the chatoyancy in this? It is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know that my phone is going to do this thing justice. I wish I could see it in person. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful piece of, and I guess what is it? Tiger iron when it's the blue tiger's eye. But I love that. So whether you wanted to leave it as is, or fix put it on a different chain, or if you wanted to repurpose it, really beautiful blue tiger's eye. So this one I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid of 25 on this one. If anybody is interested. But I love that. I mean, that is such a gorgeous stone. I mean, for the stone itself, I mean, that is just, it's beautiful. Beautiful chatoyancy. Really, really cool. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 25. Really is a beautiful stone. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 26 or 27 or above. Um, but if not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. It really is a beautiful, beautiful stone. And it's absolutely gorgeous. And the chatoyancy, I mean, it's incredible. Wait till you see it, Tammy. So congratulations. That is an awesome, awesome get. Because that chatoyancy is incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely stunning. Um, so let's do a little bit of copper and see if I don't have a whole lot of copper left. But I will bring this out and see if there's any interest in some of the copper that I do have. Because it's really pretty. And I love copper, and it's fall, and it's a great copper season. Um, So this is a really pretty little cuff. It is copper, and then you've got like a silver tone. It's not silver, maybe nickel silver, but it's not sterling. Bezel with this little piece of what I think it's chrysocolla. I don't think it's turquoise, because it's a little bit more. I don't know. I guess it could be. There's so many different types of turquoise. Um, but I don't know if you can see that really great, but the color is beautiful. And it does have this really pretty matrix in it. It just kind of reminds me, the color just kind of reminds me of Chrysocolla. But anyway, brass cuff, copper cuff, and then you've got the brass wrapping, and then, like I said, maybe nickel silver. Um, why did it? There we go. So, really, really pretty. There we go. That's a good focus. Okay. Gorgeous cuff. I love this one. Let me get the size on this one. So comfortably, it can definitely go to 7 1/4. So it is maybe for a little bit bigger wrist. So yeah, I mean but I mean you can squeeze it down some. So I wear 7 1/4, and that fits great. You can go up to probably 7 1/2. And you can squeeze it down some too if you needed to and get it a little bit smaller. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. But I love this cuff. I think this is a really great stacking piece. And I love the tricolor with the silver tone, the brass, and the copper. Really, really pretty together. So if there is any interest on this one. Okay. Let's see here. trying to think. I don't typically use these, but I am going to today. Don't typically use these like bracelet pillows because they're velvet, and when you have pets, you get every bit of piece of hair. But anyway, I don't have a good place to put um, cuffs. So there. All right. So there's that one. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, and let me mark that I marked it down. All right. So the next cuff. This is the wavy cuff. So again, this is the copper one. Now this one has a little bit of peeling on the inside from that protective layer that they put on it to help keep your wrist from turning. So just a little bit of peeling. But this is a great copper cuff. Hey Gail, welcome in. Really great copper cuff. And this is the one that I call with the waves. So really, really, really cool if there's any interest on this one. And this one roughly, again, 7 1/4, 7 1/2. But, you know, this is definitely flexible, malleable, if I can say that right. So you could definitely get it a little bit smaller. You know, you might could get it down to maybe at like a 6 3/4. But great cuff, great stacking piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm just going to do a start and bid at 7 if there is any interest. Again, great stacking piece. Because as you can see, I'm going to stack them on here. So really great stacking piece if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so this is another one that I had from yesterday. This is copper. I guess it's copper and pink or coral tone enamel or some kind of inlay. It is not coral though. It's just sort of like that pinkish color. I mean, this is just a little itsy bitsy bangle. The bangle comes up to 7 3/4. You can maybe get it down to 8. Maybe just right above 8. But great little bangle if there's any interest on this one. And this one is just going to be, let's just do a bat now. Bat now of 3 if anybody was interested on this. And again, this is just a great stacking brass bangle. Okay. So just a fun little bangle to add with your arm stack. And it does look great with copper. So there it is with copper. Okay. And then the other cuff, I do have a couple of other bracelets, but this is the last of the cuffs. This one is the one with little floral design. Let me see if I can find. That's the Renoir. There's that one. Okay, so this one, this is just a small little copper one. I mean, this is actually pretty, really pretty. Got just a little bit of, it's got like that layer over it. But it really is a pretty little cuff. It's got just a little bit of wear to it. There's the inside. And all of these have been very gently, now these have not been polished, but gently wiped down with a little bit of soap and vinegar and water. Just to kind of help stop any kind of vertigo or anything. But beautiful little cuff. This is the floral one, or vine one. I'm just going to do a bite now, a 5 on this one. If anybody's interested in this one. So again, great to stack. And I love the etching in it. Just a great little piece to add to a little stacking. Alright, so, oh, the size on this one, that might would help, wouldn't it? This one's a little bit smaller than the others. So right now it's set on about 6.5. It can come down to 6 3/4, and you could probably get it to a 7. But this one's a little bit smaller. So right now, the way that I've kind of, we're right there. Okay, awesome. You got it, Gail. So, yep, 6.5 on that one. So, but it can go up a little bit. All right, sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was the copper with etched 1 and 5. Awesome, thank you. All right. Okay. All right. So then there's are the rest of the cuffs right there. If anybody's interested, and if anybody's interested in doing a bundle with the ones that are left over to stack, just let me know. All right. So some of the other things. So these are some copper bracelets also, but these are ones that have like the fold over clasp. So the first one is a vintage, maybe 1955 copper leaf bracelet. So right here is the clasp. And it's the fold over leaf. The fold over clasp. But then, I guess, layered leaf design. So anyway, actually, when I was going through and researching these, I found like a whole set online, because apparently they've got earrings, and I think a necklace too that kind of goes along with that. So really, really neat. But they attributed it to being from the 1950s, around maybe 1955. So anyway, so this one is going to have, now this one is size, don't have it written down. So on the mandrel, this one can come down to size 7. So this one is size 7. And this is going to be a starting bid of 28, if there's any interest on this one. Really neat vintage copper bracelet, fold over clasp, size 7. So really great for fall, and it's kind of got that oxidized look, which is really neat with the darker tone. Helps to kind of give it a little bit of contrast. So again, this is great for fall, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. I'll mark that one down. Alright. So the next one, this is a Cuban link chain. Copper bracelets. Now this is big. This goes down to 8.5. So 8.5 on the mandrel. It's probably definitely more for a men's bracelet. But I mean, it can be anybody. It does have an opening clasp right here. Gotta move the link out of the way. Anyway, there's the clasp. And it's got just a little bit of oxidation on it. But I think it really makes that really kind of stand out. I really like that. That's a really cool, just a really basic, layering piece. But I would also be good for a guy. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15. It is heavy. It is definitely substantial. But really cool copper piece. If there's any interest in that. And this one was 8.5 on the mandrel. So that's a big one. Alright. And this is a really cute little bracelet. I really love this little bracelet. I think it is absolutely darling. It does have like a little clip clasp, and I will once I find my little. Um, so I call this one Southwestern style because I really don't know, the origins of it. But it is a really precious little copper bracelet. It is size 7. So this is size 7. It will not go bigger than size 7. Here is your Hello Skylar. Um, yeah, I know it's you because that's my name. All right, honey. Um, anyway, so there is the clasp, and then you've got these really cute little brass accents. There's a TP. This is not turquoise. I think this is some kind of glass or maybe glue epoxy or something like that, because it's teal colored with glitter, like sort of like a copper glitter on the inside. So I feel like it's one of those like glue copitions that they make. But there's a cute little turtle, little brass turtle, a little brass doggy. Look how cute that is. And then a Indian with a headdress. So neat little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, really fun little bracelet. Starting bid on this one is 18. It's just cute. It's just a really cute little bracelet, southwestern style. Faux turquoise and then little brass accents. So, so that's cute. If there's any interest on that one's size 7. And then I do have um, a necklace. This one is a choker. This one is solid copper. This one is marked. And let me get a length on this one. I don't know that I have a length on this one. It's not that one. Yeah, I don't think I have a size on this one. Actually, I don't even see my ticket on this one. So, right at 15 inches. So this is a really neat little copper choker. Now, this is great to layer with different necklaces. Whether you want to layer it with copper necklaces or if you want to layer it with something like gemstones. Because it's 15 inches. So that's, kind of what it looks like on the bust. Move this over. Okay. So there is the choker. But then if you wanted to layer it, I mean, it would look really good with other necklaces, especially gemstone necklaces. I just think that looks really nice with agate and carnelian. But anyway, the starting bid on the choker is going to be 10 if there's any interest in that one. It's just a really nice link necklace, 15 inches. It has a fold over clasp. And if you wanted to make it longer, they do make extensions for fold over clasps. So that is there if there's any interest, but it's great to layer. So whether you wanted to layer with other copper or gemstone necklaces or even silver necklaces, because I love copper and silver and brass together. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, so that kind of... Oh, I do have a pair of earrings. See if anybody's interested. These are clip-on earrings, but these are copper earrings with blue enamel. And these are clip-ons. Here is the back. And these are signed Matisse, which is Matisse Renoir. So Renoir did a lot of vintage copper work um, with their line. So really pretty little clip-on earrings. If there's any interest in these, I'm gonna bring these down and do a starting bid of 25. Really great clip-ons, really pretty. They also made a brooch like this, so there is a brooch in the set. Fortunately, I don't have the brooch. But they are absolutely beautiful, and you could do different things with these too. Like you don't have to wear them as clip-on earrings. You could attach them to a collar, or something. Even if you wanted to do like scatter, um, turn them into like little scatter clips or something. Um, but they're really pretty. If there's any interest in those. All right. All right, so that's that bag. Thank you guys for looking. All right, let's see what else we've got here. All right, so that's that. Since we've got the copper out, I'm going to show these again. I know I've shown these a few times. I don't know. I can see if I can do something a little bit better with the price and see if you guys are interested. But I love copper and turquoise together. So I really want to show these together. Um, this first one is the Boulder Turquoise. This is J. King DTR. Absolutely gorgeous. So sterling silver. Of course, you know that's sterling. The beads are sterling silver. Beautiful Boulder turquoise. You can see the turquoise and then all the pretty matrix in this. It is an absolute beautiful turquoise necklace. And I love this with copper. Look how pretty that is with copper. Because that really helps to bring out the boulder. So this is a really great match together. But anyway, I love the turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful. You do have some different inclusions in these. So you've got, I don't know, you got all kinds of different inclusions. And boulder. Beautiful stone. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. So gorgeous DTR J. King turquoise. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit today. I had 60 on this one. Had 60 on this one for a while. I'm gonna bring it down and I'm gonna do 50. If there's any interest on this one. That's a really great buy. For beautiful turquoise and J. King DTR. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful necklace. It really is a beautiful necklace. I love the turquoise on this. It looks great with different things. It looks great with turquoise. I'm sorry, copper. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one. So for today only, we're gonna do that one at 50. If there's any interest, the next week it'll probably go back up to 60. But it really is a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then the other one that I have that is also DTR turquoise. And I'll bring this one down for today only as well. This is beautiful. Triple strand. So this is newer. I think that one might be a little bit more vintage J. King. Not entirely sure. But anyway, this one is also J. King. Here, your sterling silver findings. Here's the little hearts. But this is the triple strand of little turquoise chips. And then you come down and you've got this turquoise bale. And then this beautiful piece of turquoise. This is gorgeous turquoise. And you can see the pyrite in this. I mean, it's incredible. I love that. I love it when you can see pyrite and turquoise. I have a really beautiful Campiotis turquoise chuck necklace that you can see the turquoise in it. I mean the pyrite in it. And it is incredible. It is absolutely gorgeous. So I love it when you can see the pyrite in this. So beautiful necklace. Again, this is great to layer with different things. Still layer it with copper. Definitely layer it with silver. But look how pretty that is together. Still just a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That one, if I can read my handwriting, that one had, I think, 68 or 65 on. I will bring this one down today too. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 55 if there's any interest on that one. And that's for today only. It is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. This is a really gorgeous piece of turquoise. If there's any interest on that. Is that my dad? Guys, give me 1 second, please. Swear that sounds like my dad outside. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Come here, please. Come here, please. Check and see if that's Papa outside. There's a sweatshirt right there. Thank you. Alright, so next necklace. Alright, so this is a gorgeous gemstone necklace. Absolutely beautiful. This one is pink quartz, rose quartz, amethyst, adventurine, and I guess, is it white quartz maybe? Beth. Those are not sterling, those are pearls. These are oops. Yeah, this one I ran at the beginning. But these are Honora, I guess either Tahitian peacock pearls, baroque pearls, or black baroque pearls. But these are real pearls, not Navajo. Yep. No, 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 no. You were all good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I know they do kind of look. Um, they do almost look like little Navajo pearls. Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind considering me in that picture somewhere. That's fine. Hey, thank you. Yeah, they are. They're beautiful, beautiful pearls, and of course it's a Nora, so you know that that's a those are going to be top of the line. They are. They're absolutely beautiful. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find the right little ticket here. Hey Desiree, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so here we go. So this one's hand knotted. All right, so you've got possibly, I think it's white agate. So, and the reason why I say that, because there's a couple of beads that have some banding instead of like a quartz matrix. So white agate, rose quartz, amethyst, and adventurine on this one. I will get a drop on this one. Meet this real quick. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, so beautiful. Sorry about that, guys. So beautiful strand again. Rose quartz. So again, this I feel like is white agate because you can see the really pretty banding in it. But beautiful aventurine, amethyst, rose quartz. It is all hand knotted, and I am going to get a length on this one. But really beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. And let's get the length on this one. This one is right at 15 and a half. So I'm going to say we're probably right there, like maybe 30, 31, 32 inches in length. And they are absolutely just beautiful, beautiful stones. So this I'm going to run at 28. Starting bid at 28 if anybody's interested in these. They are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous stones if there's any interest in these. Okay. And they do make this beautiful sound. And they are so cold to the touch. They are absolutely, absolutely beautiful. So those are there if there's any interest in those. All right. And then the next one in the bag, this is a really, really pretty little necklace. This is 18 inches. It does have a sterling silver toggle clasp. And then it comes down, you've got this pretty little sterling silver flower. Now, I couldn't test these beads. I'm not sure that the beads are sterling. But I know the clasp is, and I know this little thing down here is. I couldn't quite get to those. But then you've got this cute little pearl that hangs down. Beautiful sunstone. This is a really gorgeous stone, and you can see all the pretty colors in this. It is absolutely beautiful. I don't get a lot of sunstone in. I really don't. And so this is a really cool, really precious little necklace. Oh, I think some of these, I think those might be sterling. Like that one. But anyway, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one is 18 inches. And of course, it looks good with everything. Looks great with copper. Of course it does. There's a little copper pearl. These would be really pretty together if you wanted to do these together. So beautiful little necklace. And then of course, you turn it over to the side just a little bit. Because that is supposed to be a little bit asymmetrical. But precious little sunstone necklace, 18 inches. Try to get this to come out just a little bit more. So 18 inches. If there's any interest on that one, it is going to be a starting bid at 24 on the sunstone. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that. Okay. And that kind of does it for that bag. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right. I still have a lot of coral. If anybody is interested in coral, let me know. Other than that, I'm just going to kind of keep on going. I am going to get into the amber a little bit and see if anybody is interested in some amber and other necklaces. So this first one is going to be, this one is an over-the-head necklace. And this one has got mother of pearl, bone, agate, glass beads, maybe a little bit of jasper beads. I don't know, you got all kinds of different stones with this one. But this is the one that's the bear fetish one. So here's the So mother of pearl, beautiful mother of pearl beads. Then you got some bone. Then you come down, and again, you've got some different bone. You've got some glass. You've got some agates, and then here are the cute little bear fetishes. So there's four little bear fetish beads. Really is a really cool necklace. So it's a single strand and then breaks off and goes into double strands. Um, Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really great for fall. I would suggest restringing this because you do have a little bit of lag right here. And I do feel like this is an older necklace. So it probably should be restrung. But it is absolutely beautiful. It is really, really neat. Those beads are absolutely gorgeous. And I love the mother pearl and the shell and agate together, and then the little amber beads, these are glass. So these are all glass. Gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest in this one is going to be a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest, could do a lot of fun things too if you did want to restring this and rebeat it and repurpose it. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, beautiful bear fetish. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Goes really great. Of course, the agate goes really great with the DTR agate as well. Alright. Let's see. Next one, this is a 17-inch wire amber necklace. It is amber. Beautiful little pieces. Now, the little clasp is sterling, but the rest of the wire is not. But then you've got these beautiful little amber, just precious little amber beads. And again, great to layer with different things. Um, the little amber necklace on the wire is going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on that one. I guess so. No, because you got two yesterday. No. Alright, so next one is a beautiful amber necklace. Now this is the big Mama Jamma. So with this one I will definitely bring out the black light. Go ahead. Bring out the black light. But this is the really big amber necklace. It is huge. It is 35-inch drop. So it is 70 inches long. This is, I guess, mid-century modern, with the cubed amber. I mean, look at that amber. This is incredible. And it is long. It keeps going. And it keeps going. And it keeps going. There is no clasp. It's entirely over the head. I mean, it is long. 70 inches. 70 inches long. So, you can double it, triple it, quadruple it. I mean, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, right now, I got it on quadruple. I got it on 4 strands. I tell you what, let's do it. Let's change it and bring it out just a little bit. I tell you what, I'm going to do it better. I'm going to do it at 3 strands and actually try to do this a little bit better than that. But I want both of these out because I'm going to show the glow in these. But anyway, this is an absolute stunning amber necklace. So then, and this works so much better when it's actually on a neck instead of a bust that is much too small. But beautiful, beautiful amber. So let us cut everything off. All right. And then we will cut this on. Alright, so let's show the little one first. So here is the little one. And so you can see the yellow glow. Why is my black light acting funny? But anyway, there's the yellow glow on that one. Okay, so there's that amber. But then this big mamma jamma. And so you can see the glow. Some's has that sort of blue glow. But then you've got yeah, you can see all the yellow and the green glow. And look at the egg yolk amber glow. Look how pretty that is. Look at how pretty that is. Sorry, I'm trying to, it's hard to do it with this big old bar. But my little flashlight does not work very well. Okay. Alright, so beautiful amber. If there is any interest in that one. So let's get this back up here. Alright. So this one is going to be I'm starting bid at $165. If there's any interest on this one, and I know that is a steal, because these things go up to like $300 or $400 with being this size, because this is 70 inches of, shaped cubed amber. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really incredible necklace. So starting bid of $165 on that, if there is any interest in that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. Let's do this bag. Alright, so let's see what I've got over here. And again, if there is any request or anything that you guys would like to see, please, let me know. Got all kinds of different things. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. Let's see. Again, like I said, always open for requests. This next one is a really pretty onyx and coral necklace. And let's see here. Let me just find my little tag here. Alright, so let's see here. That's not it. Where's my little tag? Uh-oh. Okay, here it is. So 18.5 inches. So we've got like this really cool sterling silver clasp. It looks like it's got like a little pearl in there. Cute little clasp. So, all right, so there's the clasp. Faceted onyx. And then you come down and you've got this really cool carved coral pendant. Um, so researching this, when I was going through and Google Lensing and trying to research this, that's what it came up as being carved coral. It's really, really neat. It does have kind of like a little variation. Most of it looks like salmon coral, although you've got like a little bit of white or a little bit lighter pink in some of the areas where it's carved. Really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on this one. So onyx and coral. I'm going to bring this down a little bit from yesterday, and I'm going to do, because these things get expensive, with the carved coral. So this is going to, I'm just going to bring it down and do a starting bid at 54 if there's any interest on this one. It really is a really beautiful necklace. I had 68 on this one, but I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 54, and see if there's any interest on this, because it really is a pretty little necklace. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Actually, I'm just going to lay that one across there. The next one that I thought was really pretty and really different, and I love the jasper on this one, but this one is picture jasper and then blue quartz. It is 18 inches, again with the silver toggle. But the picture jasper, you've got cubed beads, and then you've got round beads. They are absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful necklace. Again, 18 inches. And you come down, you've got this gorgeous piece of what I could figure out was blue quartz, or dermatorite. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm probably butchering that. But anyway, starting bid on this one is going to be 28. If there's any interest, it really is. The beads are gorgeous. That jasper is just so cool. And then you come down, you've got this really gorgeous stone. It really is a really pretty stone. Okay. Really beautiful blue stone. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. I need to mark that. I mark that one down too. Alright, so this one I marked down to 28. This one took a big nose dive down to 54. Okay. Alright. Ooh, this is pretty. This is a really, really, really pretty amethyst necklace. The purple on this is absolutely gorgeous. It has a magnet clasp, and this one is 16 inches long. But look at that. So there's the magnet clasp, but beautiful faceted amethyst. Look how pretty that is. It's a really beautiful deep purple, and then it sparkles because of the way it's faceted. It is absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20, if there's any interest on this. And that is beautiful. It's a really great price for that pretty of amethyst, because it's gorgeous. It's a really beautiful purple. So if there's any interest on that one. And again, layering with different things. I mean, look how pretty it would be. Like if you wanted to layer it with something like that. You could double this up and, one strand more of a choker, the double strand hanging down, and then of course your amethyst in between. Look how pretty that would be together. That would be really, really pretty layered together. So gorgeous amethyst. Awesome, Karen. Thank you. Karen is in at 20. Beautiful necklace. If there is any other interest, we're looking at what, 21 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful amethyst. That purple is gorgeous, gorgeous. So congratulations. Yes, I love it too. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's see what else we have. Guys, let me know if you guys are interested, or if there's anything that you want me to bring out from yesterday, or anything that you guys are looking for. I do have some really pretty Silpata necklaces, that I could go through real quickly. Let's see here. Let's see. So these are Silpata. So let's see which one we've got first. Alright, so the first one is the little carved mother of pearl Silpata one. So this one is this one is on a leather cord, 16 to 18 inches. But just a really sweet little Silpata necklace. There's the sterling silver clasp. There's the little Silpata thing. And then it comes down, and here is the cute little pendant. But I love that you've got this beautiful mother of pearl, with a sterling silver bezel, carved. Really pretty little piece. It's got that really pretty iridescence to it. So this one, I'm going to bring down and do a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. Great little Silpata necklace. Again, these are great to layer with different things. Alright, so here's the amber, guys. It's here if anybody is interested. Really, really great amber. But anyway, alright, so there's a Silpata. So that's the mother pearl one if anyone's interested in that one. And I'm bringing that one down to 25. I did have 30 on that one. The next one is, this one is the 20 inch. And this is on some kind of cord. Maybe some kind of lacquered nylon cord or something like that. But this one is 20 inches. This does not have an extension. But sterling silver clasp and Silpata tag. And then, of course, you come down, you've got crystal beads. You've got a little pearl, the sterling silver beads. Let me turn it the right way. Only one side's supposed to have the little dangle with the pearl. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful turquoise colored dyed howlite carved stone and the sterling Silpata bezel. And you can see the work done on the bezel. Really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid also at 25 if there's any interest on this one. But that is not turquoise. It is dyed howlite. But it's carved and it's really pretty. With all the sterling silver accents. And then the little pearl and then the little quartz bead. So really pretty if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so then my favorite one. We'll get to my favorite one now. This one is 18 to 20 inches. Again, Silpata. But this one has beautiful little freshwater pearls. And then brass and sterling silver accents. So here is the clasp, sterling silver. Here's the little tag. So then you've got little freshwater pearl beads. And then you come down and you've got brass accents. And you come down and you still got like these really pretty little freshwater pearls. And then here's the sterling silver pendants. And then you've got like these little charms that hang over up at the top of the pendant. Really sweet little necklace. So I'll tell you what, let's go and take these off. Now these are great to layer. You could definitely layer with these two. Or you could wear it by itself. Or you can always put it with copper. But pretty little necklace. They called this one the Down to Earth necklace. So this one I am going to do a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest. But anyway, sterling silver, freshwater pearl, with brass accents. Really pretty little necklace. And again, great to layer with different things because you could layer this with pearls. So, let's see here. As a matter of fact, I've got this strand of pearls that I can run to if we want to. But here's a set of freshwater pearls. Let's see what. So even just something like that would be pretty together. Because then you got freshwater pearls on this, and then you've got this. And of course you could always layer it, change the sizes or the lengths on that. But anyway, pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one for the Zapata. Okay. Alright, so that's my little Zapata bag. And then, of course, if anybody was interested in mixing and matching or bundling any of the Zapata, just let me know because we can do that too. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and let me get a measurement on these. These are absolutely gorgeous pearls. They have beautiful luster on these. I'm not gonna lie, I almost thought that these might be saltwater. But I think that they are cultured freshwater pearls. They are real pearls. They are hand knotted in between. There is no closure. It's over the head. And it comes down to 16-inch drops, so about 32 inches. This is a really beautiful necklace. Really, really beautiful pearls. So, just so you can see. But the shapes are absolutely gorgeous. The luster is beautiful, beautiful. So, gorgeous strand of pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And let's see here. I know we like to see it up against something white. Like white. So, lack of anything better than tissue paper. So, that's what they look like. So, there you can kind of see the color. This is white tissue paper. So, you can see the color and the luster with that. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. Again, this one was what, approximately 32 inches. They are knotted, cultured freshwater pearls. For lack of I'm not entirely sure what the price this has. But anyway, I'm going to do a starting bid of these at starting bid 55 on these. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. Okay. Gorgeous set of pearls. Beautiful freshwater. So that's there if there's any interest in those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I can. They are absolutely beautiful. Oops. And those are Nora pearls too that just fell. And if you want me to run the Nora ones too, I can run these again. Hey, Merche. Welcome in. Hey, Merche. All right. So, again, these are absolutely gorgeous. So, it's 16-inch drop. So, approximately 32 inches long on the pearls. They are hand knotted. They are real pearls. But, you know, from what I can gather, these are freshwater, cultured freshwater pearls. That they are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster. There's the color. They are absolutely beautiful. So this, I have a start and bid at 55. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in these. They are almost perfectly round. Like one thing like my husband was doing to kind of tell the roundness is to do it this way and kind of turn them. So you can see how beautiful these things are. There is no clasp. There is no clasp. This is over the head. Over the head strand, hand knotted. They are absolutely beautiful. So you can see. Not if that really tells you anything. But anyway, they are absolutely beautiful. Um, yeah, they are. They are absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully, perfectly round. That's what made me actually. At first, I wondered if these weren't Akoya pearls, because the luster is really, really pretty too. But I think that they're freshwater because I think that luster is still a little soft, like you would have with freshwater pearls. But they are absolutely beautiful. All right. And then the other set that I've got are the Anora pearls. These are, what is it, Tahitian? I don't know if these are considered the black pearls or peacock pearls. But sterling silver clasp. It does have the H there for Anora. So these are Anora pearls. 16-inch necklace. And my Lanza, I don't know that I can remember what I had. I started these as. So I think I started these at 75. So these, I think I started at 75 for the Anora pearls, which is a really great bag because that's Anora. And you know that their pearls are like top notch. But beautiful little Baroque pearls if there's any interest in those. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Any requests, guys? Anything that you guys would like to see? And I can bring out the coral. As a matter of fact, I'll bring out the coral next. Let me do that because I got it sitting right here. All right, so this is, I guess you would call it salmon pink coral. But it's absolutely gorgeous. 5 strands. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Sterling silver findings. Okay. So, oh, and let me get a measurement. I need to write this stuff down. This is the one that I found yesterday. And hadn't had a chance to write my ticket. Exactly. So 18, roughly 18 to 20 inches. And this is 5 strands of the most beautiful coral ever. It really is pretty coral. So here we go. So one, two, three, four, five strands, sterling silver. There's the clasp. There's the little dangle. So five strands of the salmon coral, and you can see all the different lines and all the different like imperfections, all the little bits and pieces of the coral. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So five strands. It is. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the lines. You can see some of the little nodules or crevices or little bits of imperfection. But like you would see with coral. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And look at the color on that thing. It is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful salmon. Pink colored coral. So this one I am going to do start bid. Gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid 115 if there's any interest on that. It's gorgeous, guys. I mean, and the comps on these are out there. Definitely a lot more than that. It's beautiful, beautiful coral necklace. If there's any interest on that one, the colors are gorgeous. I mean, it's beautiful. And then the other thing that also found with it are these little salmon colored coral carved, rose carved earrings. These are little post earrings. I did check the post of the backs, and they do test for 10 karat gold. So little gold back earrings, but precious little carved roses. So again, beautiful, beautiful coral. If there's any interest in these are going to be a starting bid at 32 for the earrings. If there's any interest on the earrings. So beautiful, beautiful carved coral. And then of course the salmon coral. Beautiful together. Really, really, really great together if there's any interest. Okay. And of course your coral will come in this really pretty box if anybody's interested. It came with a box, so the box will come with it for the necklace if there's any interest. All right. Let's see. Um. Okay. All right. I'll keep a lookout. I do get those in every once in a while. Um. I don't know that I have. I don't think I have one today. But I do get those in every once in a while. So yeah, I will definitely let you know. If I come across any. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because I do come across those every once in a while. Let's see here. While we're on pearls and coral and different fun sea things, let's see what we've got in this bag. Um, this is really, really, really pretty. And I can't remember what it was that we were talking about yesterday about that would look really pretty with the mother of pearl discs. But anyway, we're going to run this one. So 19 and a half inches. Uh, the findings are not sterling. They look like they're probably stainless steel. But beautiful mother of pearl. So you got mother pearl beads and then beautiful mother of pearl discs. They have that gorgeous iridescence to them, and chatoyancy. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm just gonna put it up here just to really, really pretty. I really like that. Okay, so mother of pearl necklace. Starting bid on that one is gonna be 20. If there's any interest on that one. It really is a gorgeous necklace. I love the discs. I love the chatoyancy, and these really do can really go great with different items. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl would look really great even with other pearl items. So like even if you wanted to layer it with a set of Honora pearls. I mean, look at how pretty something like that would be. So really, really, really pretty necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So the next one that I've got is a mother of pearl and crystal necklace. Now this one does have sterling silver findings. And there's the hook. I'm not I don't know if this is like a certain maker, but I've gotten some different necklaces in with that. But anyway, these are mother of pearl nuggets. So mother of pearl with the shell nuggets. They're not quite as I don't know. Like these are I feel like more polished. Something like that is a little bit more polished. And these are more like raw nuggets maybe of mother of pearl, and then you've got like the little glass crystals. But this is just a really cool necklace. This one is 16 to 19 inches. And this one I'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 18 on this one. But it really is pretty, and it really would look great if you wanted to mix with the mother of pearl discs. So even something like that would look really pretty together. I know it's still kind of beachy feel, but I mean, especially with the mother of pearl, I mean, you could wear that year round. But I really love that together too. I think that's really pretty together. So actually, let me just do this because I want a bust and I don't want to reach across the table the whole time. All right. So yeah, so now you can get kind of like a better idea of what I'm talking about. Like if you wanted to layer, like something like that would be really, really pretty together. It just brings another layer to it. So anyway, so like I said, the mother of pearl nuggets is a start bid of 18. Then if we wanted to bring some more pearls into the mix, so okay, so there's those. Um, so dyed green freshwater pearls that are hand knotted. Beautiful, beautiful set. This is 18 inches, and I think this is stainless steel finding, non-sterling. But look how pretty the pearls are. So freshwater pearls, dyed green with the hand knots. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest with the green, this is a start bid of 25. And this is really great for fall. Really beautiful colors for fall. But would also, you could easily mix and match with different color pearls. Sorry, guys. Give me just 1 minute because the dogs are not going to stop for a second. So look how pretty that is together. And even like if you could layer it just a little bit better, it's hard for me to layer stretching across the thing. But if you could layer that just a little bit, get it a little bit more in line. But look how pretty that is together. Okay, so beautiful green pearls, hand knotted if there's any interest. Um, really, really great set. So starting bid on that one is 25. All right, let's see what else we've got. I love my pearls. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So another one. Uh-oh. There we go. So another strand that I think would look really, really pretty, and whether by itself or layered with another set of pearls. These are beautiful. These are let's see. Let me double check. I think this one's the 19 inches. But let me double check on that. Yep. So this is 19 inches. Sterling silver toggle. And then you've got these beautiful freshwater pearls. So some are sort of like the champagne color, and then some are sort of like this green peacock color. It's a little bit different than the green. Got a little bit more brown in it. And then you've got like these champagne colored glass spacers. So then it comes down, and then you've got these Baroque pearls, and you can see that beautiful iridescence to them. Absolutely gorgeous, dyed champagne colored pearls, but really, really pretty. And again, this is another one of those things that would look really great layered with other pearls, whether you wanted to layer it with, ivory pearls, or would also look great with green pearls. I mean, it's just, you could do all kinds of different things. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest, freshwater. So this one, I am going to do this one as also a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. I love this. I think these are really pretty. The colors in these are pretty. And of course, I love my pearls. And then you've got the glass that gives it that little extra shine. So gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And it looks good with the mother pearl nuggets too. Okay. I'll leave it right there. All right. So let's see. Any interest in anything? Is there anything that you guys would like to see? I mean, I've got all kinds of gemstones, pearls, brass. I've got silver. I've got coral. I've got glass. I could just say glass, but I do have glass. So any requests for anything? Okay. All right, I am going to set these aside. All right, so the next thing that I want to bring out, these are agate beads, but they're not exactly like beggar's beads. I call these more just agate beads. It's a very intentional necklace. Like, I don't feel like this is one that somebody just put together with like extra or excess agate. Like, I feel like this was every bit intentional. because the agate stones are polished and kind of cut down to be very similar in size. It's graduating in size, but every bit of this necklace feels very intentional. And it's gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful banded agate, with a little bit of carnelian in it. So it is 31 inches long. Here is the brass hook and finding. And then look how beautiful this agate is. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at the stripes and the banding and the different inclusions. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful, beautiful agate. Got all different colors. You've got some green agates, white agate, carnelian. I mean, look at the stripes down here. Look at the banding on these. And you got all kinds of different characteristics, all kinds of banding. You got some with the fogginess to it. I do remember seeing there's some up here that looks almost like Mexican fire agate. A beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This one, I am going to bring it down, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 on this one. I had 48 on this one, because that banding and that agate is just incredible. It really is a really exceptional piece. But this one, I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid of 38. A gorgeous necklace. Like I said, it's 31 inches. It is absolutely beautiful. Great for fall. Really beautiful colors for fall. If there is any interest on this one. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to switch gears just a little bit. Let's see what we've got over here as far as some sterling goes. I tell you guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to take just a really quick little break. It won't be long. If you don't mind, just give me just a couple minutes. All right. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Again, any requests for anything? Okay. So let's see what we've got here. All right, so I'm gonna get in my little silver bag for just a little bit, and we'll see if there's anything that you guys may be interested here. And I've also got some beautiful lapis that I'm going to bring up and some other coral items too and see if there's any interest. So let's see. Let's see. And guys, please do. I mean, if there's anything that you guys are looking for, anything that you guys would like to see, I am definitely open for requests. If anybody would like to make any requests. So, okay. So these are little lapis earrings, and I can see a little bit of the pyrite matrix on these. Really, really precious little earrings. These I do believe are Native American. They're in that style. And you can see the little pyrite. They are marked sterling. I don't see an actual maker's mark. And they probably really could be cleaned up a little bit. I will clean these a little bit before I send them. But beautiful lapis. You can see just a little bit of pyrite. Watch me say Pyrex. I'm not going to say Pyrex. But just a little bit of pyrite matrix in them. Especially when you're looking at it with a loupe. Alright, so really pretty little lapis earrings. Little Native American earrings. If there's any interest on these, sterling silver, little lapis earrings. These I'm going to do a start bid at 30 if there's any interest on these. They are little small post earrings. There's the back where it says sterling. Let's see if I can hold these up close. There's that one. Okay. So precious little earrings if there's any interest on these. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest. Sweet little earrings. Alright, so some other really pretty sterling silver pieces that I've got. So this one is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. It is a locket. It's a heart locket with marcasites. And then you've got, it is marked 925, sterling, and then Thailand on the inside. So here is the inside. Okay. And then you've got beautiful amethyst, garnet, and citrine with the beautiful marcasites if there's any interest on this one. I had 35 on this. I'm going to bring this one down and do 30 if there's any interest on this beautiful pendant. It is a nice weight. It is sterling silver locket with amethyst, garnet, and citrine and marcasites. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous heart locket if there's any interest in this one. Okay. The next little thing I've got in this bag This is a precious little Scotty brooch. Black enamel with marcasites. So you got like a little marcasite tail and collar and little boots and little nose, little eye. Really precious little guy if there's any interest on him. He is marked a 925 sterling. And I think this one was Thailand, maybe. I think that says Thailand, 925 Thailand. Sweet little Scotty, or Schnauzer, whichever one you want to call. Really cute little guy. The starting bid on this one is going to be 15. Okay. Cute, cute little brooch if there's any interest in him. Sterling silver with marcasites and then black enamel. Really sweet little brooch. Alright. Next is another pair of really pretty little earrings. These are sterling silver marcasites and I think little pieces of jadeite. I think they come up to jadeite. Let me test. I've got myself on a lag. Oops. Yeah, they may actually be. Never mind. They may be aquamarine, actually. You see, that one goes way up high. These might be aquamarine. It's a really small little stone. And then you've got like these little marcasites around it. So let me just show you. It's a little green, but it could still be aquamarine. But anyway, there you go. So there's the little earrings. They're really precious little earrings. If there is any interest in these are going to be a starting bid of, oops, that's what's going on here. Let me get this over here. So starting bid at 18 if there's any interest in these. Beautiful little sterling silver marcasite, and I guess these are aquamarine earrings. Beautiful stone. Beautiful little earrings. They are post. They are signed 925 on the back. And then you've got an NV. There's the back. So open back. So precious little earrings if there's any interest in these. They really are pretty. Okay. Alright, let's see. Anybody interested in any rings or anything? Hey, Leonore. Yeah, definitely. You guys let me know if there's anything that you guys would like to see. Let's see. See what else I can find in my sterling bag. I do have some more amber. If anybody's interested in any amber. All right, so the first one is a vintage hand knotted amber necklace. Beautiful, beautiful amber. If there's any interest on this, it is 18 inches, and it's that beautiful little um, sort of like amber drop. Beautiful vintage necklace. It's hand knotted in between. It is on string, so you know at one point, some points you may want to see about restringing it. But there's the barrel clasp. Gorgeous, gorgeous amber. This one is going to be a start and bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one, this is 18 inches. Again, this is really great to layer with different things. Beautiful, beautiful amber. If there's any interest on that one. Then the next thing that we've got with the amber, let's see here. We've got a ring, a necklace, and some earrings. Would be really pretty layered together, actually. But let me show you. So this is approximately 18 inches sterling silver necklace. And then you come to, I think it's 18 inches. Let me double check that. Unless it's a little bit too short. So yeah, this is smaller than that. This is approximately 15 inches cord. I don't even think it's 16 inches. Necklace. Okay, yeah, okay. It is 16 inches. Alright, so 16 inches, sterling silver chain. And it is a, I don't know, some kind of link chain. But 17 inches, sterling silver chain. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful sterling silver pendant with this, it's really neat pendant. Beautiful, beautiful amber. If there's any interest on this one. So this is going to be start and bid at 25 also, if there's any interest on that, which is a great buy because, I mean, the necklace alone. And then, of course, the sterling with the pendants. But that amber is beautiful. This is a really neat little pendant. Perfect for fall. Really great little necklace if there's any interest. And these really do look beautiful together. You know, if you wanted to layer these. So really, really pretty if there's any interest on that one. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 25. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'll get this over in the bag for you. It is. It's really pretty pendant. All right. So the next couple of things that we've got that are amber. Let's see here. We've got this cute little ring. This is a little tiny ring. It is 5 1/4, but it really is a really precious little amber ring. It's got that like little amber drop. It has a sawtooth bezel, a little ring, just a little itsy bitsy ring. It is sterling, and I don't think that there was any markings on this one. But I love that amber, and when the light catches it just right, it actually glows. I mean, it looks like it's on fire. It's a really pretty little piece of amber. If there's any interest on this one, I don't want that. What is that?
Don't know.
Why do I have? What do I? I don't want this. Well, that's random. Where did that come from? Okay. Um. Anyway, that's there. Sorry, starting bid on this one. You just confused the crap out of me. Starting bid is going to be 12 on this one. If there's any interest. Um. This is 5 1/4. Um. So really pretty little ring. If there's any interest. It is really great for like a little midi ring. Like that would fit me perfect. I like it a little bit better as a pinky ring, I think. But I can't quite get it down as a pinky ring. But it really is a pretty little piece of amber. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then a couple of pairs of earrings. So, like, these earrings match that ring pretty well. These are like little drops of amber, sterling silver, lever back earrings. And again, when the light, especially when the light catches these, I mean, they just glow. So beautiful little amber drop earrings. And they're small, but they're really, really precious. So these I'm also going to do a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on these. Precious little earrings. Okay. And there's the little lever backs. So I guess that's what you call it. Maybe it's not lever backs, but it's the shepherd's hook with the little catch. So those are there. I just dropped one, but I'll get that here in a minute. And then the next set, these are really, really pretty again with the amber. And these are the 3 heart dangle earrings. Really pretty little earrings if there's any interest in these. And these are going to be a starting bid of 15. And these are on shepherd's hooks. Okay. Pretty little earrings. If there's any interest on these. And that didn't work. Okay. Alright. So that's my little amber bag. Let's see here. Let's see what else we've got in. Let's see. Got a fun little glass and agate shell bracelet. If anybody's interested, you got all kinds of like little glass beads. Then you've got a little bit of mother of pearl. Then you've got shell, and then you've got like an agate dangle. Let me get the size on this one. It does have a clasp. It's not stretch, but it's silver tone and gold tone links throughout it. It's not sterling. Comes to 7.5 on the mandrel. But just a fun little cha-cha bracelet. Like I said, you've got a lot of different glass. Oh, and it's got an extender too. So you could actually probably go a little bit shorter than 7.25, and then you can go longer too. But you got all kinds of pretty beads. Amber colored beads, yellow, golden beads, red beads. You've got some shell. You've got neat little glass bead. Some shell. There's the agate. So fun little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. This will do a starting bid of 8. Great for fall. This is a great little fall bracelet. Would look really good with amber. This would look good with just about anything. Would look good with your mother of pearl. Where did the mother of pearl go? Oh, it's all the way in the back. But anyway, it would look really pretty with mother of pearl because you got a couple like little mother of pearl looking beads. So, fun little bracelet if there's any interest in that one. That one's just kind of random. Let's see. Wanted to bring up the coral and the couple of other different things. Give me 1 second. Let's see. This is a really cool necklace. Now, this is not sterling silver. It is a silver tone necklace, but this is really, really cool. I guess it is sort of like a southwestern style necklace, but it's got these really big pieces of agates, or in jasper. I guess that's maybe green jasper. I do not know who to attribute this one to, but it is a really cool necklace. Now, it's not sterling. But I really think this is really cool. So 16 inches. Here is the, now you can always add some more rings if you wanted to, because it is that kind of catch, that hook and ring. But this is just such a cool necklace. Like I said, it's not sterling, but it is agate. And I guess this is either green agate or green jasper. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And you've got agate marbles. It's just a really cool necklace. It is 16 inches. Let me double check that length. I love this though. I think it's really, really cool. And it's got really great fall colors on this one. It is. It's really neat. So, and I'm sorry, it's not 16 inches, it's 18 inches. So I knew I was doing, I think when I did this one, I did it as the drop. But it's 18 inches. So, and so you can kind of see, again, with the agate, like, look at these marbles. Like, they definitely stick out, too. Really, really cool. But you've got the carnelian, and then the agate, and then this, I guess it's either green agate or green jasper, something like that. But beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, this one is going to be a starting bid of 25. If there, oops, not 254. 25 if there's any interest on this one. Really nice necklace, very substantial necklace, but really great southwestern style on that one. All right, let's see. Alright, so I do have some different garnet pieces. Let me bring out the garnet. See if there's any interest. Now I've got a variety of garnet pieces here. Okay, so we'll pass on this one. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I'm going to start off with the bracelet. This is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It is size 7. Gorgeous woven garnet bracelet. Look how pretty that is. So this is rhodolite garnet. It has a gold tone clasp. Really beautiful, really neat bracelet. Size 7. It is very soft tone. It's very cold, but it's very soft. Very movable. Just a really, really, really nice bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit from yesterday. Do a starting bid at 28. And it really is a beautiful garnet bracelet. I love this. The beads are absolutely beautiful. It is a stunning, stunning bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that. Alright, so then, let's see here. So one of the ones that I brought out yesterday was this one with the garnet cluster. And this is a really incredible necklace, guys. I mean, this is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this is, what did I do with my little, so it's 12.5 drop, so 25 inches in length. Beautiful garnet cluster. So like little grape clusters, and then you've got like this little little bead in between. But look how pretty that is. Look how gorgeous that is. The clusters are in excellent shape. I've gotten some before where like maybe one or two were picked, or I've actually gotten one before where the clusters were pretty much all gone. But beautiful, beautiful. This one is in excellent condition, excellent shape over the head. There is no clasp, but beautiful rhodolite garnet and beautiful, beautiful clusters, beautiful beadwork. So I love this. I think this is really, really, really pretty. Looks fantastic with the bracelet. If I can get it to stay up here. Alright. So the necklace, this necklace, I had it up yesterday at 54. I'm going to bring it down a little bit, and I'm going to do 45 on this, which is a really great price compared to comps for this necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. And I love garnet anyway. It's such a beautiful gemstone. But that is just absolutely beautiful. So there is that one. Alright, so then the next one that I've got, now I didn't show this one yesterday, but this is a pretty little barrel clasp necklace, single strands. And this one is 18.5 inches. So this is a single strand barrel clasp. So here's the barrel. Alright, so there is a beautiful rhodolite garnet. This is just a single strand, 18.5 inches. Beautiful, beautiful garnets. So then, I mean, I just think that's really, really, really pretty layered together with the single strand. The single strand is going to be a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on that one. And then, hey Yippee, welcome in, welcome in. And then the chip strand, this one is 36 inches of garnet chips. Beautiful, beautiful garnets. Anyway, like I said, this is 36 inches of garnet chips. Again, really great to layer. And look how pretty that is layered, even with this single strand. Look how pretty that is. So then you got the chips, the strand, and then the chips. And then, of course, you've got your clusters and matching bracelet. But anyway, the strand for the garnet, the chip strand, 36 inches. That one I'm going to do a start and bid at 24. If there's any interest on that. But gorgeous, gorgeous garnet. I love garnet. It is such a beautiful gemstone. And those are really, really pretty together. Okay. All right. And we will pass on these. So welcome in, Yippee. If there is anything that you would like for me to go back through, I can. Um, we've got all kinds of different things out on the table. We've got a beautiful sunstone necklace, turquoise, all kinds of shell, garnet, freshwater pearls, mother pearl, some sapata pieces, um, amethyst quartz, gemstone, beautiful, beautiful strand of Anora pearls, cultured freshwater pearls. We've got agates. We've got amber. We've got more amber. We have got coral. We've got onyx and coral. Beautiful, beautiful coral. Look how pretty that is together. Um, Agates and jade and glass on that one. So we've got all kinds of different things. So if there's anything that you would like, or if anybody else would like for me to revisit, please let me know. And then I'm also open for any requests. If there's anything that you guys would like to see, that I can hopefully try to get to pretty easily, just let me know. Alright, so, okay, this one up here, is it this one? Okay, yeah, I can show this one again. And let me see here. Let me find my little tag on this one, because I don't remember right offhand. Yeah, it is. It's a really pretty. Alright, so. Alright, so this one is, again, hand knotted. So rose quartz, adventurine. I'm pretty sure this is white agate, and instead of quartz, this one right here is white agate because it's got banding. But then you've got rose quartz, then adventurine, then amethyst, all hand knotted. It is, oops, excuse me, I didn't mean to hit that. It is, I think this one was 32 inches long. And I can't remember what I had on the price for today. I've got written down 32, but for some reason I think I came down on it. So I'm going to go ahead and come down on it anyway. So it's got about a 15.5 inch drop. So you're looking at roughly 31 inches. So this one I'm going to do, I can't remember, but anyway, I'm going to do 28 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful stones. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. If there is any interest on this one. So, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 28. And if there is no other interest, we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. All right. Awesome. Beautiful necklace. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. I love gemstones, and that's a really, really pretty gemstone necklace. So, rose, amethyst, aventurine. All right, thank you. All right. And like I said, if there's anything else up here that you guys would like for me to run, just let me know because we've got all kinds. We've got pearls and amber and coral and agate and jade. And that was what I was getting ready to. I knew that there's something I was thinking of. So I was gonna run this one. Let's see. Where is my little tag? Well, my little tag just went missing. Alright, so here it is. Alright, so this one. Now this comes up to jadeite. So this is, yeah, this is not adventuring. This is jadeite. It has a different color to it. And it comes up to jadeite. Okay. So, this is a really cool necklace. This is gold tone wire. Caged jadeite. It does come up to jadeite on the Presidian. Really pretty necklace. Really cool necklace. I was trying to see. I don't see a clasp. So this may just be an over the head necklace. It is approximately 28 inches long. Anyway, here you go. So beautiful jadeite, and you can see some of the matrix in it too, where it looks like jadeite. Okay, beautiful, beautiful jadeite. So I guess what do you call it? Caged jadeite, something like that. But 28 inches long, really pretty necklace. Gold tone wire, really, really neat. So yeah, 28 inches. So then that's an over the head. So then that's what it would look like on. Or if you did want to double it, you might can. Try to make one part a little bit shorter. Because that's going to be a tight. That would be really tight. To try to do that. But in theory, you might can. I'm not sure. That might be a little bit too tight. But anyway, 28 inches long. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This I'm going to do a start and bid at 32 if there's any interest on that one. But beautiful jadeite, gold tone, cage wire. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 32. If there is any other interest, we're looking at what, 33 or above. But if not, we will call this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's really, really neat. It's a really neat necklace. Beautiful, beautiful jadeite on that one. All right, thank you. Put my little tag in there. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else we've got here. And again, if there is any request or anything, just let me know. I've got all kinds of stuff. Let's see here. Sorry, guys, I was looking for something kind of particular, but now I kind of can't seem to find it. So, I'm just going to pull out some different things. Alright, so, this one we saw last week, but this is a really cool necklace. I really love this necklace. It is very bright. It is very colorful. It is 30 to 32 inches. It does have an extension of dyed agate. But this is so cool. These are dyed agate slices. And it's Brazilian agate necklace. And it is, when I look this up, it is attributed to AIL, AIL, Aluma, ALUMA. Apparently, maybe a QVC seller. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, it is sterling silver findings, although it's kind of tarnished. It almost looks like gunmetal, but it is stamped sterling. And it is sterling. This is just a really cool necklace. I really love this one. And so here's your dyed agate. And you've got all different colors. You've got like a teal green. You've got some blues. Look at the banding in that blue. There's the other side. Beautiful banding. Yellow, purple, yellow, blue, hot pink. And we're talking hot pink. All kinds of beautiful colors. Blues and purples, yellows. Really gorgeous necklace. It is long. Like I said, it is 30 to 32 inches. Oh, you do? Okay, awesome. Cool, Karen. It is a really beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, and we are going to do a start and bid of 35 on this one, if there is any interest. It's just really cool. I love the dyed agate. I love the different colors. It is fun for any time. It's just a really nice. The agate's just beautiful. Um, really beautiful banding. Look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. I like that one too. All right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, and I brought that one down a little bit from last time. Brought that down to 35. All right, let's see here. Move my little beads a little bit, my little tags. All right, so I can get to the board here. All right, let's see. What do we got over here? All right, I'm gonna run the Lucas Lameth again, the coral. I do want to run that one again. And what else do I want to run? And don't forget, at 4 o'clock we will do the little necklace Baroque pearls and coral. Now wait a minute. Which one? It's beside the carnelian. So this one, is it this one? No. Okay. Okay. So not that one. Um, on the black stand. Okay, so I guess we're probably looking up here. Or are you looking down here? Are the earrings? Oh, okay. This. All right. So the crowy. These are all shale. Or cowrie. Up left. And so up here was the carnelian. So then these are all crowy. Sorry, cowrie. These are all cowrie shells. And then this one has like hot pink. And then this one is amber. These are just like neon beads. But these are all shale. So all of those are shale. This one is also shale. And a really cool shale. If you'd like for me to run them, I'd be happy to. But they are all shale. Okay. Yeah, they're really cool, really fun. But yeah, they are shale. Yeah, Crowy with the neon beads. Okay, I see. Yeah, those are just um. I think it's just little glass beads or little plastic beads. Um, yeah, they're just like little plastic beads. But Crowy shells, with like little seed beads, and little plastic beads, just to add some pop to it, just to add some color to it. It's like a vintage strand. Now this isn't one of a kind, so this isn't necessarily just person made. Because I did see another one just like this one when I was researching. So but I don't know to who to attribute it to. Um, but it's just a fun little necklace. Let's see. It is fun though. It is a neat little necklace. Like I would wear that probably with a really bright bathing suit, like tropical colored bathing suit with neon color close to that, and then a little black coverall or something, see-through coverall. Like that's I don't know. That's what I see with that. Actually, yeah, it does. You're right. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. It does look like little coral beads. You're exactly right. I did not think about that. It's a good eye, Shay. You were on the hunt for that coral. Alright, let's see here. So I am gonna bring out some coral. I was gonna do a few other things too. But anyway, I guess we get to that here in a minute. Because I can't quite find what I was looking for. Okay, alright. Oh, golly, it sure does, doesn't it? Yeah, when you're far away, they do look like almost like fishtail pearls, don't they? Yeah, there you go. Yep, they do when they're far away. Alright, so I'm going to run this again and see if there's any interest on this. I love this necklace. This is a Lucas Lameth set, actually, because it's going to come with the earrings. Oops, well, if I don't drop them all. I have a bad habit of dropping earrings. see if I can get it. All right. Sorry for the shaky cam. Knew that was going to happen. All right. So I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This is Lucas Lameth. So this is going to be a necklace and earring set. So again, 18 and a half to 20 and a half inches. Here is the clasp. Here's the little tag. Lucas Lameth, sterling silver. So there's that sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful. I guess bamboo coral is what they call it. It is hand knotted, red, absolutely gorgeous. You can see the stripes, you can see the imperfections, you can see everything, every little crevice with these. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see like the spongy inside, or spiral inside. Look how pretty that is. Love it when you can do that, when you can see that. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Absolutely beautiful. And I guess let me go ahead and we'll take this one down. So beautiful, beautiful coral. If there's any interest in that. And then here are the earrings. The earrings also have these really pretty nuggets of bamboo coral. And then, of course, these are sterling silver. I do have sterling silver backs, so these will come with backs. Okay, so there's the earrings. Absolute beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if these will stay in here without the backs, but we're going to try. Maybe. All right, so beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest in this one, I could not come down too much further on this, but I will come down just a little bit. And for the set, this is a steal for the set. This is Lucas Lameth. So start and bid, and this is for the earrings and the necklace. Start and bid 48 on that. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful set. I love the color. I love the coral. It's really great quality. The necklace is hand knotted, sterling silver findings. It is Lucas Lameth. He does some really beautiful work. What is he? A Canadian designer, I believe. So really, really, really beautiful. If there is any interest on that. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay. Well, that's there. If there is any interest on that, it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set. And if anybody is interested and would like to make an offer, please feel free to do so. If there is anybody interested in that, because it really is a really pretty set. All right, let's see. Now, I didn't bring this one out. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so I didn't run this one yesterday. I am going to run this one today. This is a small set of agate beads. And so this one is a little bit more like beggar's beads almost. But it really is a nice little strand. This isn't a really long strand. Like what we saw earlier and what we typically see. This is a 20. Oops, what happened there? What did I do? Okay. So, well, hey, Katie, welcome in, welcome in. So this is a smaller strand. Oops, I'm getting ready to lose things. So this is a smaller strand of agate beads. It is a barrel clasp and it's 20 inches long. So this is actually a really nice length. Not a really long length. So, you could definitely layer this with a longer length, or you can layer it with something else. It is older. Lord have mercy. I can't seem to do the clasp through the phone. Okay. You gotta line it up just right. And hold your mouth just right. And look at it just right. Alright, so this is really pretty. So aventurine, look how pretty that aventurine is. You can really see the quartz um composition on that. But beautiful, beautiful. I love this one. I love the size on this one. 20 inches. That's a really, really, really great size. To not be like super overbearing. Um, or super long or heavy. So this one is going to be a starting bid. It's 20 inches. So we're going to do $20. Starting bid $20 on that. It's a really great buy. Um, it's a really beautiful set of agate beads. And you can see where they really did try to match up. Actually, that's jasper. That's a really pretty piece of jasper. Um, so you could see where they tried to go through from one side to the next to kind of match it up. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, then that one is going to be starting bid at 20. Okay. And then you got like the little carnelian beads and little brass tone spacers. All right. Oh. And if anybody's interested with that red coral necklace that we just saw, I do have um, matching. Now these are not Lucas Lameth, but they're still red coral stretch bracelets. That would look phenomenal with that. Look how pretty that would be together. And then of course I had it matched with this pair, or I mean with this bracelet of dyed yellow shale. So I had these three together. So these are stretch bracelets. These are all stretch bracelets. Um, so it's really, really, really pretty. So you could actually get a bracelet and earrings. And then the set of these three bracelets, I had for these three, doing a starting bid at 10. If anybody wanted the two coral bracelets, and then this is dyed shale, dyed yellow shale. So I like these together for whatever reason. I like the reds and the yellows together. So that's the reason why I just put these together. And it's coral and shale, so you really can't go wrong with that. Okay. So there is a matching bracelet in there too somewhere. If anybody was interested in the actual necklace and the earrings. I need more busts, is what I need. But anyway. So those are there if there's any interest. Alright. I know it is beautiful, beautiful combos, beautiful colors. Um, and I mean, don't forget about the salmon coral too. Like, I'd be definitely, if somebody was interested in both the necklace and the carved rose earrings, I would be offering a bundle for this necklace and these little earrings, matching earrings. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right, Minnie. That's a good point. That red would be really pretty for fall. And be pretty for Christmas, too. For the holiday seasons. Alright, so, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, well, this is a good time. So, 4 o'clock, we can do our little giveaway. Let's see here what we want to do. We'll do a word this time. No, let's do a number. Let's do a number so I don't have to count. Um, or a state. Or a gemstone. Or a flower. Anyway, we're gonna do our little giveaway. So you guys know, What kind of stone is the last one I put down? Stone. I don't remember which one it was, Minnie. We've got salmon coral. So this is branch coral. Look at that salmon. Look at that coral. Look how pretty that is. Such a beautiful necklace. Next to the coral, so this is amber. Up underneath is agate. These are agate. These are amber. Alright, so this is a little amber necklace. That's a little vintage 18-inch amber necklace. But then this one is a vintage also amber necklace. But this is the mid-century um, amber. This is 70 inches. Oh, okay. Just a different coral salmon. How much? Okay, so on just the necklace, I've got 115. And then I think the earrings, I've got 32. But if somebody wanted to do both the necklace and the earrings, I would do 135 for the set. So yeah, this one I had 115, and then these I think I had 32. But but for the set, I'd be willing to do the set of this and the earrings for 135. So it is really pretty though. It's 5 strands of branch salmon coral, and I mean, if you definitely look this up because that's a really heck of a price on this. I got you, Minnie. Hey, I'm right there with you. I mean, come on. Some of this stuff is really hard to let go too. Um, uh, the comps are up there on this one though. If you do look up comps, like I found a comp of this necklace online, for 225. I felt like it was a little high. So, but anyway, the length on the salmon coral is 18 to right at 20 and a half. Um, yeah, I know, right, Karen? So, Christina, this one is 18 to 20 and a half. So this one's got sterling silver findings. Really beautiful necklace. So that one is right now at 115. And then this one, okay, I will. These little earrings are carved salmon coral, and these have 10 karat gold backs. But this is really beautiful, guys. 5 strands. And you can see the little vein work, and you can see some of the like little imperfections. But really is beautiful coral. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful. You can see like the little veins and some of the imperfections. There's some with some imperfections to them. So awesome. Okay. All right, Christina, I got you in at 115. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any other interest, we're looking at, you know, 120. If there's any interest. If not, we're gonna count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Christina. It is beautiful, and it's gonna come in its own really pretty necklace box. So that's how I found it. So I don't know if it originally came in this box, but we're gonna put it in its box because it's really pretty, and that's how we're gonna ship that. So beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, thank you, thank you, Christina. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. All right, it is. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. And this is a great time to get coral too, because I guess there is, what is it, a is it moratorium on coral. All right, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Um, and then of course there are these little earrings too. If anybody's interested in just the like little carved coral earrings, again 10 karat gold backs, findings, um, posts, findings. Um, so these, I think, what did I do? Say I'll do these as a starting bid of 30. Um, if anybody's interested in just the earrings, great price for 10 karat gold. Um, but and for carved salmon, coral. But these are here if anybody's interested in the earrings. Just sweet little earrings. Yep, they are. They're really, really sweet. Um, and every once in a while I find like little rosebud coral um, pieces, necklaces. I know I found a really, really precious, like really small, very dainty coral necklace for Skylar that has like the little rosebuds. So those are really, really popular. Okay, all right. Let's see. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. What else do we want to look at? What else? What else? What else do we want to look at? Oh no, we were doing our giveaway. That's what we were doing. I knew there was something. I was like, I'm sitting here thinking about what it is I'm trying to remember. I was like, I know that there's something I'm trying to remember. Okay. Giveaway. $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube, not affiliated with, not liable for, not responsible, does not guarantee, does not sponsor the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order this weekend or upcoming, weekend or purchase. Just please do keep up with it now. I used to be able to keep up with it really well, and then I had to switch notebooks. So do help me keep up with those if y'all don't mind. But we are going to do a word. No, I didn't want to do a word. I wanted to do something like a gemstone. Um, let's do a country. Let's do a country. Let's do a country. And so I'm going to write down a country, and once I put in go, you guys can guess the country. And it's not gonna be anything off the wall. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Um anyway, there's my little ticket. I'm gonna put it back there so y'all definitely cannot see it. Um so anyway, name that. Hey Jenny, welcome in. Great time. Wait a minute. Alright, let me put in go. Alright, now you guys can guess. Hey Jenny, we're guessing countries. So hit that go. I've hit that go so y'all can guess the country. $5 Turtle Cash. Oh, I see it. Oh, that was quick. That was quick, and we didn't even have to go to Scotland. Alright, that was quick. Merche. I see you, Merche. Alright. Congratulations, Merche. You were the first one that I saw with Spain. Yeah, that was super quick. It was out the door. So, congratulations. Shay, you may be on a little bit of a lag, but I got you. Congratulations, Michelle. So, congrats. All right. All righty. Congratulations, Michelle. All right. Awesome. Okay. So, there is our little giveaway for the day. So, let's see what else we've got. Um, Again, any requests for anything, and anything that you guys want me to go back through over on the table. We've got garnet, pearls, mother pearl, sapata, turquoise, sunstone, um, honora pearls, cultured pearls, Lucas Lameth coral, um, agate and jade, amber, beautiful amber, gorgeous amber. If anybody's interested on that. Beautiful gemstone necklaces. This one is the blue quartz. This one is onyx and salmon coral. So you guys let me know if there's anything that you guys would like to see. Beautiful agates. And real quickly too, I do want to mention um, next weekend. I don't know if anybody is interested in Rosemary G. Now, please keep in mind, I've gotten only a few Rosemary G's that I thought I would bring up for sale. For a much larger variety and bigger selection, definitely check out Christy at Ladies Who Loop and Jody at Jody's Jewels. Yeah, I can run the big one, the long one again. Um, so do keep in mind that they have a much larger selection. So does Kirsten at Kirsten's Red Resale. But I did come across of a few Rosemary G necklaces that are absolutely gorgeous that I thought you guys might would like. So I am going to have a little bit of Rosemary G for next weekend. So in different, and it's a little bit of a variety too. Summer gemstones do have at least one, if not two, that are crystal. And then some short ones, some long ones. So I try to do kind of like a variety of some different ones. So in case if you guys are interested, I did want to mention that. So, but again, like I said, Christy and Jody, they definitely, and Kirsten too. But they definitely do have a really big selection of Rosemary G as well. So I just found a few that I thought would be really pretty and thought you guys might like. So I thought I'd see if you guys were interested in any. So I kind of missed that boat when it first started. But anyway, it's I have a few things. So all right, this is incredible, Merche. This is 70 inches. 70 inches of your cubed amber. It's really cool. And I can get out the black light again. But beautiful, I guess this is mid-century vintage. Beautiful amber though, and it's got the cubed amber. Then you've got like the egg yolk amber. You've got a few here and there that are a little bit darker, like a little bit more like a cognac. So like a Baltic, and then maybe some cognac amber. I don't know if you call this egg yolk or butterscotch, but this is absolutely gorgeous. Hey Deborah, welcome in. This is incredible. So this is 70 inches. And I'm not going to lie, this one was so hard to price because I know when I was going through and through the comps, they ranged anywhere from like $200 to like $400. I mean, I don't know. I really don't. I I I felt comfortable putting 165 on this one. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 165. Um, it's just, I got it a deal. I want to bring it as a deal for you guys. And anyway, so there is no clasp. There is no clasp. It is all hand knotted in between. But there is no clasp on this one. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 165. It is gorgeous. It is definitely mid-century. And if you guys want me to bring out the black light again, I can. But yeah, it's incredible. It really is a really great piece. I about flipped. Like I about flipped when I got this one. No joke, because I didn't see the whole thing to begin with, and I was like, oh, this is a pretty little necklace. And then I pulled it out, and it's not a little necklace. It is long. Oh, did you, Deborah? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Um, so, all right, we are going to call this one down for Yippee. So, yeah, I know it does. It keeps on going. No lie. I mean, it's long. And I love the egg yolk or butterscotch in between. Just such a really cool. So we're going to count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It is absolutely beautiful. And even Deborah Schulman was on here yesterday, and she said that she bought a smaller strand, and it was even more expensive than this. So she said it was a good price. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. I appreciate you. That is a beautiful, beautiful find. Beautiful necklace. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. That's awesome. And welcome in, Deborah Barnes. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. They welcome in everybody. Um, I appreciate that, Merche. I try. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Any requests? I know it is incredible. It is really beautiful. Yippee. Really, really beautiful. All right. So let's see here. Any requests? Anything? Uh, Anything that you guys are looking for, or do I just keep going? Let's see what else we've got here. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm going to bring this one back out and see if there's any interest in this one. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. This is also kind of one of those, like, I started to keep. Now this one does have a clasp. This one is a gold tone clasp. I don't think it's gold filled. I think it's just gold tone. And then you've got, like gold tone or brass findings. But this is a really incredible necklace. It is a 20-inch drop or 40 inches long. And this is the one that has all different kinds of like quartz. Like I think that's like garden quartz with the red rutiles in it. Smoky quartz. See, that one looks more like garden quartz. I could see it a little bit better today. I don't know what was wrong with me yesterday. Yesterday I felt so bad. And I had difficulty seeing too. I don't know. Yesterday was an off day. See, there's another one with the rutiles and a little bit of like garden quartz. There's another rutile quartz, rutilated, clear quartz. It does have a little bit of matrix in it. Golden rutile quartz. And some of this could be citrine too. Like that one looks a little bit more like citrine. Just absolutely gorgeous quartz necklace. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Then you got like little brass beads and brass findings. There's another one. I mean, these are gorgeous. And then you've got some of these like faceted or cut rock crystal beads. Look how pretty these are. I mean, look at that. I mean, these are gorgeous. This is insane. This is a really, really cool necklace. I had 65 on it. I am going to bring it down a little bit. But this is a really magnificent necklace. The quartz is just, it's such a great stone anyway. But then you've got all these beautiful, like, I'm not going to lie, this is one that I would actually consider keeping. But I can't keep everything. Oh, this is gonna be me next week with the Rosemary G. Like I can't keep everything. But anyway, so we're gonna do a starting price on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do 58 on this. It's incredible. It's a really beautiful quartz necklace. So for any of my quartz lovers out there, gemstone lovers, like this is a really nice, like legit, like this is a really nice necklace. So beautiful, beautiful. Okay, awesome. Yippee is in at 58. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. I love the quartz. It's just such a nice necklace. All right. So we're going to count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful. Another beautiful, beautiful get. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you, Yippee. You have got, like, and like normal. I mean, you do. You have such exquisite taste, Yippee. You and I have very, very, very similar tastes. Um, but you do. You have an exquisite eye and great taste. You've got an amazing box coming. Um, it's awesome, awesome. All right, let's see. Let's see. It is sometimes. It is. It is. It is. Let's see. Let's see. We did the copper. Let's do a couple of these bracelets. Oh, that's awesome, Yippee. Yay. I'm glad, though. I'm glad. Um, yeah, yeah, it can be. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to run these. These are a little... Oh, I forgot I had these. Oh, here's some more copper things. Or copper and brass pieces. Oh, I forgot I had this bag. I don't know if there's still anybody here that is interested in some copper and brass items, but let me bring some of these things out and see if there's any interest. Um, so the first one is going to be the brass. So this is a brass or gold tone, but brass bracelet cuff with a little bit of copper wire through it and a little bit of silver tone wire through it. It's really, really pretty. It's like some of the copper ones that we've seen, but it's more. That's when it gets to be fun, though, and you forget exactly what it is, and you open up, and it's something like really cool, and you're like, "Oh my gosh, I don't remember that." Um, yeah. Sometimes when I get my videos for the weekends too, I mean my hauls for the weekends, if I find something online versus finding it in the wild, yeah. Then I get really excited and I can't wait to get on my show. Be like, look what I found, look what I found, look what I found. So, all right. So this one is, I'm going to say approximately 7 1/4. This can really probably go up to 7 1/2. But it is very comfortable at 7 1/4. But really pretty cuff if there's any interest on this one. So I know we've seen the copper ones like this, where they were copper on the outside and then had like the brass tone and silver tone wires in the middle. But this one is the brass tone with the copper wires and silver tone wires in the middle. This is a really cool cuff. If there's any interest on this one, and again, these are great for stacking. So this one is 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. Now you can squeeze it and get it down a little bit smaller. So you can probably get it down to about maybe 6 3/4. I'd say about 6 3/4 on this one. Um, oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yep, yep, yep. um, really cool cough. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Ouch. Ow. At 10, if there is any interest on this one. And again, it's great to layer. So here's some of the other cuffs that we've had for today. So then if we turn it around, and look how pretty that is, with the copper cuff with the brass. Look how pretty that those two are together. So neat little cuff if there is any. I do. I've got a couple more coming up. Now this one's copper only down here. This one's copper with the brass, but this one down here is copper only. But okay, perfect. So then Deborah, I'm gonna call this one down for you. All right. So for this one, so Deborah, I'm gonna call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I do. I've got a couple. I've got one twist one and one floral one. Coming up for the um regular copper, and I can rerun that one again too if you want me to. Yeah, we love our cuffs. Had a huge haul of copper last week, so still got just a few little pieces left. All right, so let's see here. I think the wavy one. I think I had this one also at 10. And this was about the same size. So about 7 1/4. Now this one has so a lot of these will have a little bit of like a film to them, where it doesn't won't change your wrist. So some of the film is come off a little bit. But anyway, it's still a really great copper cuff. This is the one with the waves. So again, this one is 7 1/2, sorry, 7 1/4, and can go up a little bit to 7 1/2. And can also go down a little bit. Um, this one is a little bit more flexible. Of course, you got a little bit of a warp there, but that can be um, well, there you go. So this one could go down just a little bit, probably again 6 3/4 on this one. But this one, okay, this would work. Because you can, mine is 7 1/4. So that's what it is right now. But then you've got enough room to where you can bring it in. So yeah, that would work. So really nice little cuff. So this one, I'm going to bring this one down a little bit and do this one as a starting bid of 8. I think that's what I had on it anyway, was 8. I think I had 8 on this one. But that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. And I'm going to call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And so they do look really, really, really great together. And let's see what else we got. Alright, so wave, copper, cuff, 8. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. It's um it's really, I love copper. I don't know anything about soldering. I have tried. I don't have a I don't have quite the knack for that one. Um Now let's see here. You'd rather buy it. I got you. All right. So this one is the solid copper one. Now this one again is 7.5. And I say that like right there's 7.25. So you can bring it in a little bit. This is a little bit thinner. This one is really pretty. This one is got the etching, the floral etching, and it also this one is actually stamped solid copper. But look how pretty this one is. So beautiful, beautiful copper. I love this one. I love the beautiful design in it. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. Because it is absolutely gorgeous. That detail is absolutely beautiful. I love this one. This is a really, really, really nice little cuff. Okay. All right, so that one's okay. All right, awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 12 on this one. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It is. It's a copper day. So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. All right, so then the other copper one. Now this one's smaller. Ooh, where did my chat go? My chat disappeared. No. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this one is I think a little bit smaller. This one I wrote down 6 3/4. I can't even try to get this one on my no, I can. Okay. I can get it on my wrist at 7 1/4. Um, it is a little tight. It probably would go fine. For 7. And I've got 6 3/4 written down on this one. So it probably would be good at 6 3/4 to 7. Now this one does have a little bit of verdigris in it. But it's been wiped over with some vinegar. And you may want to, or I can do it again too before I ship it. But anyway, this is just a really neat copper swirl bracelet. Now this is a little bit heavier than the others. But anyway, this one I've got down a starting bid of 10 on this one. If there's any interest on this kind of cuff with the swirl. Okay. So again, this one, I do have this one to where it can go on 7 1/4. So, but I do think it's supposed to be made for a little bit smaller wrist. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. And I'm gonna put this one over here on the little pillow. Because again, and for anybody else that's also interested in the cuffs, like that looks really good together too. This one with the chrysocolla, and then the twist or the swirl or whatever you want to call it, the rope, the copper rope. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on those. So let's see here. So another thing, I do have another, I guess this one is artisan made. It is a really cool cuff. But this one, I don't even know that I have my little tag for it. Um, the Chrysocolla one. Let's see here. So the Chrysocolla one can also go on 7 1/4. It can come down to 7, but it's very comfortable at 7 1/4, probably close to 7 1/2. Um, but there's that on 7 1/4. So it could come down just a little bit. It can squeeze down to a size 7. So if there's any interest on that one, um, I don't remember what I had on this one. I think I had 20. I think this one was starting bid 20, with the Chrysocolla. Um, I think that's what I had. I had 25 on it, but I came down this weekend. Okay, awesome. Deborah is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. Oh, those are going to look so good together too. Those are really, really great together. That Chrysocolla one is really pretty with that brass one too, because it helps to pick up the brass in the Chrysocolla one. So really nice stacking cuffs. So awesome, awesome. And you got a lot of leeway there too, to where you can definitely do a really, like, really stack them, like, really cool. So copper and Chrysocolla. I do not know how to spell Chrysocolla. Um, yep, you sure do. Yep, you've got yourself a copper stack. Um, yep. So awesome, awesome. All right, so I don't know where my little tag is for this one. But let me see if I can remember this one right. So this is an artisan, and I'll tell you what, before I get into the spill on this one, let me take a sip of something to drink. Whew. All right. Now, this one I found this online at an online gallery, and I want to say I think it was Regina. Oh, here's my attack. Here it is, Regina Taylor. So this one comfortably, again 7 1/4. And you could probably go up a little bit to 7 1/2. And you might could come down to 7. I would say 7 is about the lowest because this is a bigger cuff. Um, but this one is definitely comfortable at 7 1/4. It could go up to 7 1/2. But the comp I found on this one was an online gallery, and it said for Renee Taylor. Now I don't know if that meant that she was the artisan of this. Because there were several other pieces on there too, and there was another cuff in that gallery, very similar to another one that I have. Not that I know exactly where it is. So I don't know if this is by Renee Taylor or if it's a gallery that she had of different copper and mixed metal bracelets, cuffs, or jewelry. I shouldn't. It's not just cuffs. I mean, it's jewelry. But this is a really cool artisan made mixed metal. So you've got a gunmetal, then you've got like oxidized copper behind brass tone swirls. And then of course you've got the brass surrounding on this thing. I mean, it's really cool. This is a really, really, really cool cuff. Um, so artisan made. Uh, I really don't know what to put on this one. Because I don't remember. I don't think I saw prices on hers. Um, so I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 35. Because this is a really nice thick cuff, artisan made. It's just really cool. It's a really great. I mean, you can stack this with other things, but this is a really cool standalone piece. Really great for the fall. I just think that that's just so cool. I really love that. I think that's like bad to the bone. I was gonna say something else, but I try not to say bad words on here if I can help it. But really nice cuff. If there's any interest on that one. It's just it's bad. It's awesome. I like that. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. But you could layer it. You could definitely layer it with different things. Because even just something like that, even like a little brass tone bangle, or another like little copper, that actually kind of looks pretty cool together too. So, you could definitely stack that one if you wanted to. And then the next one, the last cuff in this little bag. This one is silver tone. Now, somewhere along the lines, this thing got stamped 925. And then somebody was polite enough to take a black Sharpie and mark out the 925 because this is not 925. So that was an honest person that decided to take a marker and mark out the 925, because it is not 925. This is not sterling. But it's still a really cool cuff. So this is just a silver tone cuff bracelet. This one is definitely 7.5. But it still fits good at 7.25. Little loose, but I could tighten it if I want to. But it's just a really pretty cuff. I really like this one because I love the koi fish and then the lotus blossom. Definite Asian feels on this one. But love the fish, and then you've got the beautiful lotus blossom right in the middle. So nice little bangle if there's, or cuff, not bangle, cuff if there's any interest on this one. And this one is $10. And it's still great to stack. You can definitely stack with different things. But I love this. I love the design of this one. I just wish it was sterling. But it's okay if it's not. Um, but I do wish it were. So, but I love the design on that one. So there's that. Okay. So that was a fun little bag of puffs. Now let's see. What else do you guys like? Now I've got more gemstones. I've got mother of pearl. I've got some other bracelets. I've got some mother of pearl inlay bracelets. I've got other gemstones. I've got all kinds of stuff. So you guys let me know what you guys would like to see. Because I got all kinds of stuff to show. So, if there's something out there, glass, crystal, gemstones, or a certain gemstone. I've got lapis, I've got costume, I've got vintage, I've got glass again, I've got all kinds of stuff. I've got pendants, I've got earrings, got all kinds of cool things, actually. Forgot I had that little bag. Let's see. I was trying to find my lapis. I wanted to show the lapis. Because the lapis is really, really pretty. But I'm not entirely sure where my lapis bag went. And I do have more jades. And I do have gemstones now. Or rhinestones. If anybody's interested in some rhinestones. Oh, here's the others. Here's this. There's the other artisan. So this is the other artisan one. And this one I also saw on the Renee blah 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 Taylor gallery. And this one is really cool also. So again, this one's the copper and the gunmetal and silver tone and brass. Like how cool is that? So this one was also on the Renee Teller gallery. And this one's really kind of quite substantial. So this one is more copper. And then you've got like the silver tone and gunmetal. And then you've got like the brass line through it. This one is really cool. Sort of like a brutalist kind of feel. So this one is also going to be a starting bid at 35. And again, this one is actually comfortable at 7 1/4. So you can come down to 7 on this one. And I do feel like you can probably go up to 7 1/2. I don't know that it would go too much smaller. But that really is a really cool cuff if there's any interest in that one. Both of those are really, really neat. Let's see here. And then this one is another little. Hey, Christy. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh gosh, you're working in the office this weekend. I gotcha. Yeah, we both, hubby and, the hubby had to work all weekend. He's working tomorrow too. I do have tomorrow off, but I'll be working, trying to do a few other things too. Um, but thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for stopping in. Where did my little manger go? There it is. Alright, so this is a pretty little copper panel bracelet. This one again has a fold over clasp. But it does come to like size 6, 6.5, no smaller than 6.5. This is just a really precious little copper panel bracelet. So here's this one, fold over clasp, a neat little copper design. So if there's any interest, I love copper. I absolutely love copper. So this is a nice little bracelet. This one I'm going to do a start bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. But again, this is for your smaller size wrist. So 6 comfortably. You can get really close to 6 1/4. But you're not going to be able to get it above 6 1/4. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, fold over clasp, copper. I guess kind of like an Aztec design almost. So there's that one, if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, yeah. I know, right? It's too small for me too. It's like I don't even dare. Like it's just not. I can't quite do that one. Where is the lapis? Why do I not have the lapis up here? This is going to drive me crazy. Let's see if it's in this box. Does anybody like rhinestones? I gotcha. I'm going to show this necklace again just to see if there's any interest in it. I haven't shown it in a while. Alright. I will find my lapis for next weekend then. Alright, I'm going to show this. I know some of you guys have seen it, but some of you haven't. So this is incredible, incredible, incredible. This is a real Juliana piece. It is in the database for Juliana. The database is called Is It Juliana? And it is, this is definitely Juliana. So let me just show the necklace. before I put it on the bust and bring out the black light. So, here is the necklace. Gorgeous vintage rhinestone necklace. Here is the back. There's your 5 links. And you got a little bit of, I don't know if you want to call it puddling or not, but anyway, open backs, the 5 links, open backs. So every bit of this is Juliana. Um, okay, sounds good, Deborah. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I'll get invoices sent out this evening. But thank you so much for coming in. Um, so beautiful, beautiful Juliana necklace. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely incredible. Beautiful rhinestones. Look how gorgeous that is. Absolutely beautiful. So this one is in the database. I can't remember the number right offhand, and I don't know quite where my little sticky note is. Um, okay, sounds good. Every Saturday and Sunday are the shows, and sometimes Tuesday nights. But anyway, sounds good. Thank you so much, Deborah. Um, so let me just show the black light for those of you. So most of so anyway, the smaller stones around here and up here are uranium glass. There are a couple that do not glow under uranium glass, so they were probably replaced at some point, either by a manufacturer or a jeweler that did a really wonderful job, because I can't even tell it by the naked eye that they were changed out. So look at that. Look how absolutely beautiful. Oops. So look how pretty. So I'm sorry, it wasn't the upper ones, it was the side ones. But look how absolutely beautiful. So uranium glass, and then of course you can see the strand. Now there are a couple of, like this one right here, and then there's a couple in the back that do not glow uranium. And I'm sorry, it's hard to kind of do this. I've kind of got myself in a little bit of a tight spot here. But beautiful, 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 beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning, stunning necklace. So this one is the length. Okay, let me. I can't remember right offhand. Wish I knew what I did with my little ticket. Oh, I do know what I did with my little ticket. Actually, now that I say it, it is absolutely stunning. Really great vintage piece. Let's see if I can get to it real easy. It's the blue sapphire. Because I got my little tray. Oh, and if anybody likes rubies and diamonds, I do still have a ruby and diamond set too. But I guess I don't have my little ticket. So let me measure that one out again. That's what happens to be this right here. Shoot, I wanted the reference number. To give you guys the reference number. Okay. Well, anyway, if you search in the database for, I don't remember if it, search it for necklace, and then search, I can't remember if it's blue or green, but you should be able to see it. But the length on this one, it's just incredible. So the length on this one is 16 inches. So this one is 16 inches. Um, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. So, like, you can't even see, which one is even missing. Because all the prongs are even in, like, perfect shape. Now, look how pretty this is. I mean, these stones are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's just beautiful. And even the back of this, it is blue and green. It is blue. It's almost like a London blue. So like a London topaz. But it's a little bit lighter than a London topaz. But that's the kind of blue. It is definitely blue. Um, and it is absolutely incredible. Trying to see a little bit better. Just show it on here so you can get that white background. But I mean, it just, does that help any? Maybe. So absolutely beautiful. Now this is from my personal collection. I've had this one for a while. Is it Juliana? It is very much Juliana. It is hands down Juliana. It is in the database. I tell you what, give me a second and let me see if I can get the database reference number. Um, because it is definitely in there. It's called the hexagon necklace, blue hexagon, something like that. Is it Juliana? And let's see if I can search it by. Does it not let you search by? Doesn't let you search by keywords. All right, so necklace, um, green. That one is closed. Maybe it'll make me search blue. All right, so it is number, and because it did come with this huge Peror set, but if you look at it, search it blue. It's called Blue Hexagon Necklace, 4371. So it is reference number. Yep. So it's reference 4371. It is. It's incredible. Um, okay. All right. I'm sorry. Uh, the starting bid on this one, I brought it down so much. They go for anywhere from like 4 to 5. The ones I've seen, the most I've seen it go for is $5.99, but that was with the pair of earrings. That was with the matching pair of earrings. I'm gonna do a starting bid of $250. Um, I will leave it out there for reasonable offers. But these things, I mean, and this is a sold. This isn't just a regular like market price comp. I've seen it sell from $5.25 to $5.99. The most recent one was in April that I saw with a pair of earrings. I will leave it out there for reasonable offers. But yeah, it's up there in price because it's such a gorgeous piece. This one's been in my collection for probably about maybe 5 years, 5 or 7 years, 5 or 7 years. I don't know. I've had this one for a while. Um, but it yeah. I mean, it just kind of sits there. So, I would love to be able to find it a wonderful home, and even somebody that really would wear this. And it's such a beautiful piece. It's such a really great piece. And so that is there. If there's any interest in that one, and you guys can think about it. I know it's kind of a high price point, um, but anyway, it is. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, the Juliana necklace. The blue. They call it the blue hexagon. Juliana necklace. So this one is Juliana. Reference number 4371. But it is out there in the database. And I think somebody said it was a book piece too. I'm not sure. I don't have one of her books or one of the books for D&E, but it is absolutely beautiful. So anyway, just thought I'd throw it out there and see if anybody was interested in it. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely spectacular, and it really does take your breath away. Even my husband was like, "Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous." So it is. It's a really spectacular piece. All right, so let's see. All right. What else? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Um, I tell you what. What is it? It's Labor Day, right? I'll bring it down just a little bit more if there is anybody interested in it. I'll bring it down this time for Labor Day weekend. I can't go too far down, but I'll do 225. If anybody's interested in it. It brings it down a little bit for Labor Day weekend. If anybody's interested, at 225 on that. But that's a steal. Because that's a really, really good price for that. Um, but it's a great piece from D&E, Juliana, necklace. I just lost something. But anyway, okay. Alright, so, let's see. What else? What else? What else? Um, any other requests? Anything else that you guys would like to see? Let's see. Ah, there it is. There's the lapis. If anybody's interested in any lapis, I do have a couple of really beautiful lapis necklaces. Thought I'd bring these out and kind of show these a little bit. Alright, so here are the pearls. I'm going to pass the pearls over. But if anybody would like for me to rerun these are, this first one is a strand of Anora pearls. The freshwater Anora pearls, when I look these up, they come up like black Tahitian, pearls, but I guess there could be peacock pearls. But beautiful set of Anora pearls, if anybody would like for me to run those. And then these, a beautiful set of cultured freshwater pearls. Really lovely set. This one doesn't have a clasp, but they are hand knotted. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. If there's any interest in those. So I'm going to move this one over. All right. Okay, so he's angry. I gotcha. I know I'm gonna have to roll here in a little bit too because we've got family get together this evening. But thank you so much for being here, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Have a great weekend. And Merche, you too. Have a great weekend. Have a hope everybody has a great weekend, a great week. Um, well, let me ask. I mean, is there any interest on lapis? So I've got two beautiful lapis necklaces. This one is the triple strand. These may be the last things I run. But anyway, so there's the triple strand lapis. Again, this is a wonky bust, for lack of a better way of describing it. Um, and then I've got another lapis necklace. This is really, really, really pretty. Um, so let me run this one, the triple strand. So this one we're going to do a starting bid of 35 on the triple strand. This is absolutely gorgeous. This one has a sliding clasp. It is approximately 19 inches on the inner strand. So here is this. Gorgeous, gorgeous sliding clasp. It's really neat design. But then you've got the triple strand, and I love this because you've got different types of beads. So this is your smaller strand, but look how pretty the lapis is, and you've got beautiful pyrite, beautiful, beautiful pyrite matrix in these. Then you've got the beaded, sort of like the lapis pearls or whatever you want to call it, but the little beads. Again, beautiful blues with that really beautiful matrix to them. And then you've got this one with the rectangles. Really beautiful necklace. Again, that inner strand is 19 inches. A beautiful, beautiful lapis if there's any interest in this one. So this one does not have sterling findings. This one just has the sliding clasp. But it's really beautiful lapis. It's a lot of lapis. And really great price at 35. If there's any interest in that one. All right. And then the other lapis one. Now this one does have sterling silver findings. All right, so we'll move that one over. All right, so this one also has the sterling silver findings. This one is signed NF. Not that I know exactly who NF is, but no, I do not think it means nickel free. But anyway, beautiful necklace. This one's got the little cha-chas around the clasp. This one is hand knotted. And look how beautiful the lapis is. That blue is gorgeous. You've got this beautiful matrix. This is such a beautiful necklace. All right, Bob Merche. Okay, definitely. Just let me know. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and great week. And we will see you guys. See you next weekend. Merche and Karen. So I hope y'all have a great rest of your night and weekend. We're going to be calling it in here in just a minute too. So beautiful lapis with that pyrite matrix. Then it comes down to the little cha-chas. I love this necklace. I think this is really, really pretty. I had 42 on this one. This one's got, I know this is single strand, but the beads are beautiful and it does have the sterling findings. So this one I'm going to also do a starting bid at 35. If there is any interest on that one. Beautiful lapis, absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on those. So, great prices for those. Really great prices. Alright. So guys, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? And there's a lot of stuff up here on the board. There's coral, there's jade, there's agate, carnelian, bear fetish, copper, coral, DTR, freshwater pearls, garnets, dyed freshwater pearls, mother of pearl, silpata, Honora pearls, DTR turquoise, sunstone, shell items, all kinds of cool bracelets, copper bracelets, modern bracelets, brutalist bracelets, all kinds of stuff. So is there anything up here that you guys would like for me to run again? Okay, we've got the beautiful garnets, beautiful freshwater pearls. If you guys can see, let's do that. Okay, and then of course we've got the Nor pearls, sunstone, beautiful turquoise, DTR turquoise. Um, yeah, I'll do that. You got it, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. We'll mark those sold. Thank you, Jenny. All right, thank you. All right, cool, awesome, thank you. All right, so what else we got? Um, so we've got lapis, we got bracelets, we got cuffs, we've got all kinds of gemstones. I got you. That those are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Um, beautiful agates. So we've got dyed agates, onyx and coral. So this one's onyx with coral. Then we've got another beautiful agate strand. We've got lapis. Um, again, more agates. This was a smaller agate strand, which I really kind of like. 20 inches. Really pretty agate necklace. Again, beautiful cultured freshwater pearls. These are almost perfectly round. These are just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Like these actually made me think for a minute that they could be saltwater. I don't think they are. I do think that they are freshwater. But it really made me question. Um, but beautiful set of pearls. Um, again, beautiful amber and gorgeous coral. If there's any interest in that. But anyway, all kinds of beautiful things. If there's anything that you guys are interested in, or would like for me to run again, I can. But that being said, I don't know about Tuesday if I'll be on. If I'll try to remember to make a post whether I am or not. It just kind of depends on how the week goes and if the kiddo comes home with homework. So last weekend she had homework, so we spent just about every night working on homework. So anyway, it just kind of depends on how the week goes. But if nothing else, we will be back next weekend. Saturday at 2 and Sunday at 1. And I know I'm gonna have some new sterling in. Um, I know I don't know that it's a whole lot, but anyway, I do have some new sterling. Got some really cool lots coming in. But then I also have got some really beautiful rosemary G. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Um, like I said before, so I will have a few little rosemary G. Some pieces. Um, and I try to do a variety. I try to pick out kind of a variety. So we've got some Austrian crystal, and then we've got some gemstone, we've got some long, we've got some short. So we've got some really cool things. So this it will be a great show next weekend again. But this has been a really good show. This has been a great weekend. I really appreciate all of you being here. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for spending your weekend with me and spending today with me too. And I appreciate all of you. So y'all have a wonderful week. Be blessed, have fun, be safe. It is Labor Day weekend here. So please be safe. Love you all. Thank you guys so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all have a great week, and we will see you guys soon. So love you all. Thank you.